Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back to the live stream. Yes, like I said, spoilers. I mean, just right there behind this way, right there behind me. I mean, there's already a spoiler. Welcome. Tricks, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh man, we've got loading happening. Actually, we are lacking in the loading department. That's kind of a problem. We're gonna have to have that fixed soon. Hopefully by next week, we will have loading. Chunk loading, that is, because I really need chunk loading. Oddly enough. Anyways. Halflinger Pete. Thank you for the prime as well. Oh my god. Great house. Or Kratios. God, I don't know why I can't speak today. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Go to I am Joe. LCPL Silvery. Say Silveries, man. Meek. Elizabeth. And then Fanstrel. Fanstrel? Ooh, Fanstrel. That's an interesting name. Welcome, my man. Thank you. Thank you for the gift subs right off the pop. All right. Let's jump into this. So here is what we have to work with, okay? We have this. These are going to be the buildings. These buildings are going to house these things. Containers. Small containers, but containers nonetheless. And we have a ton of them. And we have loading zones. And we have loaders that should make loading pretty easy. Still might redesign the loading setup here because I think it might be better
how many babies
if the loaders were using something else. Tech. Oh my god. Tech with a tier 3 for 32. How many babies is this? So we do 32 and then we divide that by 9, right? I mean, it's not enough babies, Tech. That's all I got to say. Thank you, dude. This is a welcome distraction from a slow day at the call center. Oh no, that's never any good. You're an idiot. Yeah, it's just not enough, Daystar. Not enough. Excited to see what you come up with. I've got some plans. I still got some research I got to do. I think I have an overall idea of what I want to build. And we already got a theme going. So it's not like the block palette's going to be that difficult. Since we have a theme. It's going to be a lot of andesite, some tuff. We've got to mix into the floor. Add some andesite in the floor. Then we've got brick walls. Some mud. Which we can use. The tops don't need to be anything crazy. These are industrial. What's going to be fancy is the overhang. That's going to be really fancy. And I'm sure we're going to need tons of girders today. So you know what? While I'm at it, let's just head over to the factory and we're going to put some stuff in shulker boxes. That way it can hopefully gen some by the time I need more. Tobesy DJ. Or sorry, Tobesy JD. God, you could tell. I got something wrong with me. I do. Yeah, 3.5 babies. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking train station style with glass like this. But it's, of course, going to be much larger than this. We are going to need a lot of glass for that. Right? I swear, this has been the funniest thing. I've been, like, speed running through others' videos. And a reoccurring theme is this place. Yeah, pretty common. Is there enough... Am I out of girders? No, we're good on girders. I was like, has Beardstone been here buying up all the girders? Look at this. That's a frick ton. That place rules. It's insane. I love this build. I love the fact that I can come here, restock. Otherwise, I think I would have lost my mind, Beardstone, already. I would have lost my mind already had it not been for me putting this together. Yeah, with the vanilla aspect of everything, I just and my time commitment towards videos, it just I just wouldn't have had enough time. And I would have been literally limited in my creativity by just simply crafting crap. It would have been so annoying. Still annoying when I have to do brass stuff, but I haven't set up the brass additions to this. That's why I left room up here, was to add more. I just haven't gotten in here. I did add crushing wheels, but I want to add brass processing so I can just put the brass in, or the products for brass, and it just makes brass stuff, but I haven't got there yet. I will. Brass is a little bit harder. We have to mine a ton for all of that stuff, but I'm not even worried about the money, to be fair. Like, I'm perfectly fine. I feel like everything is pretty reasonable. I need a lot of brick. There are things in here, by the way, that aren't even on the shopping list. Like, I don't have glass for sale. This does produce glass for me. It does produce gold. It produces dead bush. I mean, I could use dead bush. I like dead bush, I guess. It also produces clay and terracotta. Those are things I haven't put on there. All right, let's see. Yes, there's a lot planned today. Oh man, big projects as always. Oh. And I also got to grab my shulker over here. A freshly loaded shulker. Yeah, I'll take you. And replace you with you. Let's see, more brick. It makes brick pretty fast. Brick it makes pretty quick. Granite is a little bit slower, but it shouldn't be that big of a problem. Also, we had a hype train going on, dude. I gotta get cruise control set up. I didn't even realize there was a hype train going on. What is that? Choo choo. I mean, it is on theme. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. Let's see. Is there a recipe to crush tough? And can you make tough for zinc nuggets and stuff? No. So I think Stam's pack is what adds the tough recipe. And in doing that, removes that create recipe that has tough, allowing you to get copper and everything out of it. So there are ways of automating copper, but there's not ways of automating zinc. So we don't have like a zinc recipe. Excuse me. What adds this recipe? I swear this wasn't in here. Is this new? I didn't need more automation possibilities, chat. I didn't need it. Now we can automate everything. You do realize I do plan on making a dripstone farm, like a massive dripstone farm for copper. Is there? No, the Azarine is an in-world. We actually kind of all voted against adding recipes for those things. It makes them feel a little bit more rare, I think. A little bit more reason to go mining. Which is fun. Mining's fun. Hold on, I gotta get a bottle of water. Got like a freaking dinner plate from lunch. Still gotta clean up. This is my hydration. Big bag of water. Nothing like plastic holding my plastic bottles filled with water. Gotta love it. So is there another recipe for copper? I don't know. Yeah, no, just dripstone. Should make a dripstone farm. But Chosen, think of the microplastics. I mean, if my body can't process microplastics, I deserve to die, honestly. I deserve it. I deserve it. What a weakling. What a weak... such weak intestines if I can't process that. Weak. Alright, anything else I need? Can you play a quick tune on the piano? Unfortunately, this was set up originally for whenever we had a mod in that allowed you to play instruments on the other SMP I was on. Unfortunately, you can hear, I can play all you want. You don't hear nothing. I'd have to have the DAW opened. The only way you'd be able to hear anything is through a DAW. I don't have a DAW. I don't have that installed on this computer. It's just a MIDI controller. Andesite I also need. Do I have another shulker? I can put it in the shulker. All right, factory, you better get to work. Got a big day ahead of us. Got a big day ahead of us, factory. Get to processing everything. Get to crafting. No more straws. Continues to use literally any other plastic. I never said anything. I never said anything about not using straws.
3 months went by in a flash. It's been awesome. Watch you. You are awesome.
Derek, thank you for the kind words. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're not crafting anything right now, so none of that does anything. Look at that, though. Get smooted. How quick that is. So quick. I did beef this up, by the way. So iron was becoming a little bit of a problem with this farm, and it wasn't fast enough in producing it and enough gravel. So I just doubled up on the crushers. So I added a fan that sucks the items up, sends it onto the conveyor belt, and then drops it back down. And added another crusher into the mix. So it definitely keeps the gravel in stock now significantly more. And then, not to mention, the crushing wheels. Like, this is made pretty quick. This little guy, he grabs from these, which are split evenly. Because I tried it without, and it gets backed up if you don't do it separate like this. So, I never added the decorative andesite scaffolding underneath it, but I need to. This I did resolve as well. I was having issues with it. Originally sending directly into the deployers was actually a bad idea. So instead I keep 2 stacks in stock in hoppers now, and it works so much better. Solution for iron was just add a second set of wheels, and just store a bunch of iron nuggets separately in a vault. Yeah, that could work too. I could have iron like just constantly being produced and stored in those other vaults. But I do technically have something going on over here that I do need to set up access to today. And I kind of feel bad. I didn't do this because of Legion. I swear to you, I didn't do this because of Legion. But I wanted to just actually store more of my iron. And I had a problem where it was building up and I was logging on, and it was just basically this machine was just still working, but just wasn't storing anything. So I did add a vault down here. And there's 17,000 iron in here. And this vault was added so I could actually continue storing it. So probably going to add a little trapdoor and ladder down here so I can get down here, and then I have I'll have a little loader so I can load this into a shulker box. I think that'll be a good idea. Because we are going to need a lot of iron today. I need iron for a lot of building blocks. Oh, here's something else, by the way, I noticed. This is a really weird thing that you can do. And I don't know why you would use this, but these industrial iron can cover chutes. Like, why would you do that? I don't know, but you can. Jojo has access to my iron. Yeah, no, Jojo can grab the iron. Jojo has access, remember? Jojo sold his soul for my iron farm. And all I wanted in return was just a simple chat, you know, to hang out and chat. But he unfortunately, I guess he didn't trust me. I don't know. He didn't trust me for some reason. And like he traded that commitment to Foxy, and then Foxy betrayed me. So I don't really know what's going on there. I don't know why didn't he trust me? Well, I just wanted to chat. I literally just wanted him to have access to iron getting started. And sand and gravel and everything. Oh. His loss. His loss. Yeah, he turned it over, but the context of it was he still gets to keep his original agreement. Like he still gets to keep doing all the things he was doing. Yeah, I sold him prime real estate. It's his fault for not using it well. That's on him. And also quit blowing into the same ocarina that you were blowing in the week before when you got sick. That's how you keep getting sick. Quit doing that. Clean it. Clean the ocarina first. Bro. You're terrible at building and you want to build a house like you and the others in the SMP. Can you give me some tips? Build a random shape for a foundation. Build some walls about 7 blocks tall. Right? And then peak your roof. And this is challenging. Peak your roof. Add overhangs. Add things that extend out from the building to give the building some shape. And you'd be good. You'll be good. You don't even have to randomize blocks. You can literally build the whole thing out of solid blocks. Go back in later and break some blocks and add some in. If you have trouble with color palettes, there's a website that has a ton of Minecraft color palettes of blocks that actually go good together. And just do that. Mix it and match. Bro, I built my house out of andesite. Come on, I mean, if that's one way to flex, that's one way to flex, okay? If you're building out of andesite, you know you're doing something right. I find andesite to be one of the hardest blocks to palette. What's the website? Just search block palette. Minecraft block palette. It'll be like the first website that pops up. It's actually a really clean website. Really nice. Okay. So, I'm going to drop this. I feel like today we're going to have to listen to Fallout. We're going to have to listen to a Fallout vibe playlist. Otherwise, I'm not going to be in the vibe to do this. Also, AI song requests are still open. And they will be available every hour we are building, so. There's even a color palette mod nowadays. Ooh, that sounds really cool. There's a lot of cool mods. There's also like schematic mods. There's mods that add schematics into the game for you. Should make an auto hotkey that automatically checks if this slot's available when I hit B, and then it throws the ender chest into this slot. I miss the backpack mod so much. Oh, I don't need that. I was about to do something. I completely forgot what I was going to do. Oh, I was going to grab this, and I need my drill. My drill's got some building blocks in it. Just a couple, no biggie. Is there not a toolbox mod in this? Toolboxes? Toolboxes are so bad. They're good for a thing, which I am using them for. They're good for having quick access to very specific like items quickly. But for storing items like they're a backpack, no. Jose, did you find the obsidian shulker box? No, it's gone. I have no idea where it's at. It's literally gone. It's gone. I don't know. I don't know where it went. God, this makes me want to play Fallout so bad. Why can't y'all use backpacks? Because it's Just Create. And you know what? It has forced me to use designs like this. These are my backpacks. I have to place them down, so that's an inconvenience, but it's not that big of a deal. Peppa's backpack mod has absolutely spoiled me though. Like, it's a huge spoil, right? The feeling of upgrading your backpack every time you do it. You're like, yeah, it's good. I need levers. I'm gonna move these out of the way. No, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo. What's that huge thing? It's the drill. Yeah, the drills are a little big. You know. Chosen, you accidentally dropped your obsidian box into the lava in the nether. I believe it. I believe it. Well, that's a mess. That's quite the mess I just created. I need a lever. Huh. That's quite the mess. That was a whoops. Wait, what? Because it's glued. Just a little bit of a whoopsie doops. No biggie. No biggie. I mean, it drops the items, so let's pick up the vaults. Could be all the vaults, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. 16. Oh, I'm missing some vaults. Oh, these chests are here. At least I didn't do it to my toolbox. That would have been upsetting. What will be upsetting is if stuff starts despawning on me. I'll organize it in a second. I gotta be quick. Frick. Gotta be careful with the drill. That's why the drill needs to not be where it was at. Right? Bad drill placement, honestly. That was on me. Or it could have been another issue. There's another issue that I've found with whatever mod I'm using to show the items in my inventory. Oh my god. I'm gonna have items disappear, ain't I? Lesson was learned. I won't do that again. Ba-doom, ba-doom. Right, either all of my items despawned that got knocked out, or I picked them all up. Okay. This is starting really, really well, by the way. Where the ravine ends? We're good. Okay. Torch time? No, this was a me mistake. This was 100% me. Nope, this was a me issue. Wasn't a creeper. Creepers don't blow up vaults. This was a chosen whoopsie doopsie 9000. I was just trying to move my trucks. Yeah, I don't worry about that. All right. Like major blocks go in this truck. That'll work. That's probably fine for now. I've got to get this stuff out of here that doesn't belong in here. That should be good. All right, I'm packing this crap up, getting it back out of here. Holy moly. All right, I got to pick this back up, move them. And not do that again. Yeah, let's not do that again. However, I do want to place back down my... If that's where the lever was at, that's where this was at, wasn't it? Yeah, because that's where it placed the thing. When you do it again, make sure you're recording. Oh my god. Yeah, that could help, right? Is this... You're at ground zero. Fall out back to me. What is this? No, this is the Fallout Vibes playlist. How should I build a house that would be like 2 to 3 stories? I mean, Beardstone built those like little shops, right? And they may be shops, but they would also make really good houses. So, especially if you're looking like multiple stories. Sometimes people tend to build houses, they build them way too big, and they don't decorate the interior, and that's what makes them feel homey, is when they're smaller feeling on the inside. There's definitely, like, you can definitely oversize things, like, especially with homes. Homes are meant to be cozy, you know? Meant to be kind of cozy. How did I lose drills? Does it really need to type again? Some of the drills got deleted with the oopsie. Maybe, probably. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that huge. With resources like that, it's not. Maybe it's in the other truck. I cleared out the other truck. Shouldn't be. Maybe they are. I don't actually know. Beardstone's on. What? Watch Beardstone. He just bought all the drills. He just came over and bought all the drills. That would be the most. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Yeah, I'm sure we ended up just losing some. No vaults. That would that would have been a good bit. You're in here. That would have been a good bit though. That would have been funny. By the way, there's like a perfect, like, where's it at? It's over here somewhere. There's a hole in the mountain. I don't remember where it's at. It's over here somewhere. There's a hole in the mountain that's like perfect to fly through. Is it right here? It's right here. This hole is like perfect. Now I gotta land through it. Ow, frick. Can't do it. I suck. It's fine. What it is. What plan costs so many vaults? Everything in this uses vaults. Vaults are so great for bulk storage. Okay, we're back in business. Hey, you're building the new world destroyed? No. We're fixing an accident because I'm an idiot. Why do you need so many drills? Wow. Reminds me of a country song I remember back in the day. That was like, can there be a car that's too fast? Is there a point where which you make too much money? And I think the answer to that is probably no. No. Probably not. Probably not. And is there ever more, like too much drills? No, probably not. Probably not. Yeah, there's never enough. Just like, is there enough tough? Like, do we like, are you guys using enough tough already? The answer to that is no. We don't have enough tough. We never have enough tough. Like, Beardstone needs to AFK more. Yeah, there's never enough drills. Never enough tough. Apparently. I've never used so much tough in my life, but it's becoming one of my favorite blocks with this texture right here. I love this color. It looks dirty. Beard's like, I got all the tough. I know, I'm using it. And I'm glad I don't have to make it. When the lag's so bad you crash out, that just sounds like a get better problem. Sounds like get better. Alarm, thank you for gifting Beardstone. Yeah, that just sounds like a get good situation. Like, get good in life. That way you can have more money to buy a nicer PC. That's what that sounds like to me. Go to college, get a degree. Become a programmer. They make the big bucks, man. Go, like, work for Facebook or something. Make like 6 figures. It's doable. Don't tell me it's not. The only thing keeping you from doing that is you. Nobody's keeping you from doing that. That's a you thing. All right, let's do this correctly this time. Little Corny Cobb. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that, my dude. Let's put the main here. And then we need rails, because I picked them all up when I was panicking. Yeah, this time, let's not place the drill. You know what? Drill, go in here. Full mule, you can go here. Junk in the truck, you can go here. Okay, we're good. The tablecloth ate the drill. Sneaky, I know, right? Wow, what foreshadowing. The drill's being on here. Does that mean if I place it from the back of the tablecloth, it'll... No. Bad. You can't rotate the direction. Can you demonstrate what happened if you put the drills in, put the drill in the middle? Yeah, I can do that. So essentially what I did was I placed like the drill down, right? And where's it at? Right here. So essentially what I did was, I guess I accidentally placed the drill down and I placed it right here. And it went right through all of them. Well, it didn't go through the tool truck because I didn't have that available yet, but it went right through them. Broke all the blocks and spilled all the items everywhere. It's pretty bad. Bad. It is what it is, though. All right, back to this. Been an hour and I'm not even built anything yet. You can tell this is a chosen stream. Dear God, if you would have accidentally pushed that. I trust in my contraption. What's the contraption with no name? That is the push cart that made these. It's basically a paver. It just literally paves. I have to manually push it though. You'll have to enjoy ads. Lost the account you had ad free. Oh no. King Doggo plays. Quit losing stuff. Write it down. Get a notebook, dude. It's like 10 cents for a notebook. Like the only thing that has stayed 10 cents at the store. You could probably find a pin for free. Like go to the bank and just steal one of their pins. What the heck? Notepad on PC's free. Yeah, and on your phone. Like people walk around with $1 million phones in their pockets and they're like, I don't even have a piece of paper. Sad, really. Nope, got hijacked. Oh man. Quit clicking on suspicious stuff. That's another way to not do that. I need a barrel. Oh. Also, spoilers, it's not a train. It's not a train, but it'll be in Sunday's video. It's not a train. You're gonna probably see that a lot in the stream today. Okay, lots of good items here. It's another truck. Yeah, surprise. It's a cargo truck. All right. So, let's disconnect. And then what we'll do is we'll delete this replay because I don't want that evidence getting out of making that mistake. Another truck? Tell me you're from the US without telling me you're from the US. It's just like semis, dump trucks. I passed like 5 dump trucks this morning when I went to go get coffee and breakfast. Can you sing? Nah. Nah. I'm horrible at singing. I'm really bad. I would never, not publicly, I would never sing. That'd be a mistake. That'd be a career ender, I think. All right, here we go. Let me hear, please. What am I, a monkey? What do you want me to do? Just, you want me to jump when you say jump? What the heck? All right, I gotta get... We're gonna have to do some eyeballing, I think. I kind of already know what I want and kind of how I want to build it. I want to start with changing out some of the stone here. So let's get our beacon. I'm gonna try and place the beacon in the center here. Let's get a couple of blocks. You might, if you stick around long enough, you might hear me singing along to these songs because some of them are really good. All right, I want andesite in the floor. Not tough. We're gonna mix in some andesite. And the cool part is we should be able to mirror this for the most part. If I did this correctly and everything is measured properly, we should have it set up to be completely mirrored. So let's test. If I break this block here, will it break the block over there? It did. Okay, good. Next XP shower will be made by somebody. I don't think we're gonna need an XP shower. I want somebody to just sell XP nuggets. I don't want to shower in XP. That's gross. It's all sticky and stuff. I don't know. XP feels kind of slimy. I don't know if you have you ever been showered in XP? If you haven't before, you should definitely try it at least once. Pretty gross feeling. Like the last time I was showered in XP was from Barry. Oh man. Still the memories are embedded in my brain. I didn't even mean to. I just looked up and I just got splashed with it. The XP block has a recipe, you know? No, I didn't. I have no idea what you're talking about. Nope. Nope. Sorry. You guys get sassy chosen today. I don't know what's wrong with me. All right. So now we fill this. All eggs for XP prices? The eggs has got the XP? Does eggs have all the XP now? Oh, this must be out of range. There we go. I think it feels more organic whenever you do it like this, where you like dig out your own holes, but at the end of the day, nobody's really staring intently on at your floor. That's just what you think. When you have company over, you're like, oh my God, they're going to see my dirty floor. I don't ever remember looking at somebody's floor when I visited them and I've been like, ew, their floor was nasty. Unless it was like egregious, you know, like it was egregious. Like there was just trash everywhere or something. Like I stares intently at the floor. You know what? You would never. Speaking of cleaning, I knew I was an adult when I got to tell my kids to scrub the baseboards. I felt so much like my own parents. I'm like, all right, get a washcloth. Time for you guys to wash the baseboards off. You know, get the dust off the baseboards. They did a good job. They did a good job. That was the moment I realized, like, man, I'm an adult. I raised 3 little cleaning soldiers. Now they get to help with dishes. It's wonderful. You know, once they get to the age where they're at now, it's actually kind of nice. It'll be, you know, it'll be kind of sad when they're gone, you know, when they're out of the house, all grown up. You vacuum your baseboards? We have dogs, so dust builds up pretty heavy on there. I don't think vacuuming our baseboards would work very well. You can't get your dogs to vacuum? Oh man, you need to get better dogs. I heard golden retrievers are pretty good at it. Yeah. You get a golden retriever, get them a couple of spinny toys. They're great. I have Frenchies. They do the opposite of vacuum. They do the absolute opposite of vacuum. They make messes. They roll in the dirt outside, fresh out of a bath. I don't know. It feels good or something. I don't know what they told me. I don't get it. You have Mancoons. Mancoons are great vacuums as well. You get the spinny toys on those bad boys. You'll have your floor clean in no time with as large as they are. They also shed. Mancoons shed. Probably worse than some dogs. The vacuum every 2 days. Exactly. Oh, that sounds rough. My mom, she bought a Mancoon, and almost after 2 months of owning it, she ended up selling it to another lady because they couldn't handle the hair. They didn't think it was going to shed like that. You live, you learn. Hello, how do you get a lot of views? You spend 8 years producing YouTube videos every single day. Hope that helps. Good luck on your journey. Better start now. Better start now. Don't forget that you do need a job probably before you start making content as well. So don't forget that part too. Like you got to have a job before you start making content, because otherwise you're not gonna be able to buy a microphone. You're not gonna be able to buy a computer to make the videos. If you're gonna do gaming videos, if you're gonna do non-gaming videos, it might be even more expensive. Cameras are not cheap, man. Holy smokes, are cameras not cheap. I think this webcam alone, like the camera just by itself without the frame and the other equipment that's on it, was like $800 just alone. You have to be entertaining. I mean, you probably don't even have to be entertaining, to be fair. Like you can probably get by with not. Probably get by with being boring. Probably there's a lot of boring content creators out there that do just fine. I think just putting out the videos. So there's always an audience, probably. People watch AI videos all day long, so. Also, just mooch off of other larger creators. That's how the system works. Just kidding. That doesn't usually work either. Collabing systems are pretty odd. You have to be like relatively the same size. That's been my understanding on collabs and stuff. Like if you want to do collaborations with other content creators, it really works best when the content creators are generally have the same general audience and also have the same amount of viewers, or generally the same amount of viewers. It's not always the case, but it tends to work better because smaller creators will end up getting just kind of consumed. Like their viewership might actually end up trending to go towards somebody else, which is unfortunate. Yuka, I don't know what you posted, but was it the Mr. Did you type Mr. Beardstone and then the dot got you wrecked? Dang it. If that's the case, I can't see the chat log, but yeah, it was. Yeah, freaking chat log, dang it. That's what happened. Yeah. I can't help it. The bot's so sensitive. I wonder if I can ask Beardstone to increase the wand of symmetry size. It's 50. I don't know if you're still watching. Beautiful. I wonder, I guess we'll be able to test, right? Because I have the wand in here and it wasn't able to reach over here. I wonder if it reaches now. Yeah, I think 100 would be fine. It's 50 by default, it looks like. Yep. Perfect. Does that cover the whole thing? Oh, beautiful. Thank God. Chosen, will you make a scoria farm? That's a really easy farm to make. Probably. I don't know if we like, that's easy. It's chocolate and lava to make scoria, and then you need black dye to make the scorchia. There's the floor. Oh, if there's no space, yeah, that makes sense, Tech. Mr. Chosen, I have a question. Can the packager load items into shulker boxes? If so, has anyone thought of using shulker boxes as shopping bags yet? That would be a lot. So it does work. Yes, you can do that. The reason that might be a problem is because of just how long it takes for the resources like in the mall to build up. And shulkers are not readily available yet. Eggs is working on a farm, I believe. And we crashed. I don't know why I usually crash on that page specifically. Something about the rendering that screen it doesn't like. Will you do Obsidian Farm to automate the train stuff in your mall? Automate the train stuff in your farm. How will an Obsidian Farm help me with that? I'm confused. What? Oh, you're talking about to make train tracks. I already have a train factory. It's manual, but I have one. Obsidian kind of makes itself, really. It's almost it's kind of renewable, right? Yeah, it's a renewable. You can literally use one obsidian, I think, and infinitely renew one obsidian with a farm. It's one of the few things that has a innate loop, right? So you would always want to drop off one extra if possible. Washing blocks can also work. Yeah. You can wash magma cream for obsidian. Works really well. Or you can use a drill and you can mine out one of the pillars and end up with an entire shulker box of obsidian that you for some reason drop into a lava pit on accident. You know, no biggie. Not magma cream, the whole block. Yeah, but you can make magma cream. See, this gives you 75% chance to get an obsidian block, 100% chance to get the powder. I think this is loopable, right? No. You can make a system that sends back the obsidian on the 75% chance, but it will all essentially be turned into this. But yeah, magma cream requires magma blocks. Thermal Team are making a remake. What? Where's my bed? I think I'm underestimating like how many blocks it's gonna actually take. Oh my god. Love the right click mod. It is nice when you don't have anything else. That is true. All right. Now we need tough. There's about half of the tough, half and half. Kind of mix it up here. Actually, I'm going to do more than that. 3. So I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just like my other one. This is going to be the wall. Oh. Assuming there's a mod to randomly place blocks in hand. Yeah, hit R in the pack if you're playing the pack. It's called Shuffle. It's a great client-side mod. It has honestly replaced the need for me to have the cork mod with a trowel. This is great. And it's client-side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, can you not, bro? I ain't got time for this. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the Cough team is remaking Thermal. Or not Thermal. The Cough team is remaking Bombcraft. Yeah, one of my favorite parts of Thaumcraft, since we're on the topic of Thaumcraft, right? One of my favorite parts was like the golems and like having them automate this like moving of the essence or what have you that you made. I really liked that. I never played Thaumcraft. How does it like? How's the progression? Is that what you're asking? Objective wise, it's not like Ars Nouveau. It's very much its own like dedicated progression. I don't know. It's definitely one of the those older style mods where you progress through it to get anywhere. You get tools and stuff that help you. I don't know. There was a couple of big draws for it. I remember for me, like the ability to get a gauntlet that allowed you to basically put temporary holes in the wall. Like that was pretty nice. But I thought it was an add-on for Thumbcraft. The one that put the hole, it might be. I don't remember. There was like a puzzle aspect. I really enjoyed the latest Thumbcraft that was in 112 that had you go through like some of the on and in things that were a part of Minecraft, base vanilla Minecraft, that you probably didn't know to get along, like to get on in the game, which is, in my opinion, really neat because it showed a lot of vanilla players like new mechanics that they, or modded players vanilla mechanics that they never probably played with before. I loved that. The one in 1.7.10 had like a puzzle mini game you had to solve. The goal is you kind of scan things and you learn their aspects so that way you could technically transmute certain things that have the similar aspects. It's, yeah, I don't know. There was, really hard to explain. The crafting mechanic was one of the coolest crafting mechanics I'd ever seen in a pack or in a mod. It was really, really neat. Gotta redo all of this. Jake's first. Jake's fist at Thaumcraft Taint. Taint was an interesting mechanic, and you could make an entire themed area over Taint. Like there was tentacles in like the 112 version. That was pretty crazy looking. I think the Taint stuff was probably some of the most interesting mechanics. Lay that pistol down. Lay that pistol down. Off and hurt someone. Oh, this is your first stream? Been here? Been watching you for a week now. Well, welcome in. Heck yeah, dude. Jake's fist, it adds, makes me miss the conversation. Wait, oh, adds, yeah. Yeah, it sucks. That happens. I'm going to take this out because we don't want those in anymore. Pistol down. If this is your first stream here, how have you been watching for a week? On YouTube, probably. AK. Detective AK in the house. Solving mysteries. Paying for Chosen's kids to eat by watching ads. Heck yeah. Honestly, some months, depending on how much I stream, might be enough for us to buy 1 week of grocery. So, you know what? It's not horrible. You know, if it's a good month, I might make enough off of the ads alone on Twitch to buy 1 week worth of groceries. You know, from ads on Twitch, so not bad. Could be worse. That's impressive considering prices. Yeah, especially for a family of 5. Oh, I love this song. Hate those skeletons. Yeah, I could sleep, but that wouldn't be very chosen of me. You're new to All the Mods 9 and learning about mods. Can you recommend where I can learn? Maybe All the Mods 10? Maybe it's time to upgrade. Go to the next one. You're going to get left behind. All of the newer mods are in All the Mods 10. It seems illegal to use shulkers in modded Minecraft. What? You know what? You know why I'm using shulkers right now? Because in the time-lapse footage, if I open this up, it unfortunately opens the GUI in the time-lapse footage, and it's kind of a pain in the butt. Kind of a pain, really. Wait, how'd you just fly? Hacks? Duh, hacked client? This is modded, man. Hacked client. I mean, I do have YouTube videos that might actually help you learn a lot, but I don't do like exclusive tutorial style stuff. But no, I'm using a builder's jetpack. That's in the pack. It's expensive as hell, but easy and create. What's fun about cheating? That's literally that's what mod packs are. I don't know how else to describe that to you. Mod packs are literally hacked clients. They're modified clients. Welcome to modded. What are those particles? Oh, that's another part of my hacked client. That's just me cheating again. It's called double placing. The double placing hacked client hack. I told you, dude. Sassy Chosen's in the house today. I don't know what's wrong with me. Blame my wife. Blame my wife. That's what I'm gonna keep saying. She's gonna pop in because she's probably lurking, and she'll be like, "The heck did I do?" How long is night in Minecraft? Isn't it 20 minutes? Or a full Minecraft day is 20 minutes, right? I do need more granite, so I am going to have to unfortunately open this. Cheating is cruise control for sure. What's cruise control? Maybe I'm behind in times. I don't know what that is. What cruise control? Oh, cruise control like in a vehicle? Says the guy who regularly drives 10 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, blame my sister for me driving that far. We're about to take another trip in like July. We're taking another trip to go visit my sister because I wasn't able to be there when she had her baby. She moved 10 hours away. See the sadness on my face? It's sad. My best friend moved away from me. Moved 10 hours away. Wish I could move 10 hours away. Oh, man. If you move 10 hours away from where I live, it gets either really hot or really cold. It's a nice center point where I'm at right now. Kind of muggy. I could move a little further north or north. Yeah, I could move a little further north. A little further north. No, I could move a little further north, like maybe towards St. Louis. It would be a bit nicer. The climate's a little bit nicer in St. Louis. It's a little bit colder in the colder months, not by too much, but also a little bit cooler in the summer months. And just a little bit cooler would be nice. If I move to like Tennessee or like close to the tail of the dragon, that would be dangerous for me. Dude, every weekend I'd want to go drive that thing. I am so surprised that Create doesn't add like brick textures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're in the UK. If I drove 10 hours, you'd be in Germany. Yeah, 10 hours just takes me up 2 states. What states do we drive through? So if I drive to my sister's, which is a 10-hour drive, give or take, which is just up north. I'm in Missouri. I literally go through Missouri into Illinois, and then I drive through Illinois straight into. I live in Missouri, yeah. Straight into Wisconsin, which is where she's at. So I literally make it up like through 3 states. Like I travel through 3 states. That's all. That's it. Honestly, the majority of that drive is literally driving from the bottom of Illinois all the way to the top of Illinois, going through Rockford. That's the best way. You don't want to go through the Chicago route. It's all construction. You get stuck in construction traffic for like 6 hours. No, it's just really bad. Usually ends up in bumper to bumper traffic for like 30 minutes. $10 won't even get you out of Texas. Yeah, it takes me like 6 hours just to get to Texas. We just went to Florida. That trip is 16 hours there and 16 hours back from Missouri. That's with stops, because we have to, with kids, you got to stop every 2 hours. So we stop every 2 hours, take a bathroom break, get food if we need, and so on and so forth. All night long, I'm a 60-minute man. Yeah, this is the wand of symmetry. It's what's literally building the other side. I'm building 2 walls, 2 buildings in one time. Isn't that crazy? I'm a magician. Yeah, literally. People don't realize how powerful this thing is. The particles. Yeah, the particles spill out. Fool 'em all night long. I'm a 60-minute man. Yeah. 60-minute man. Ba-doom boom. Boom. I think I had more brick in here though. First time Twitch viewer, welcome in. Hope you clicked that follow button, by the way. Don't forget, if you are new here, your first time in the stream, you might as well click the follow button. This is not Fallout Radio. This is Fallout Vibe playlist on Spotify. Fallout Vibes. This era of music, oh yeah, suited Fallout so well. Yeah, the 50s, the nuclear scare music. I'm a good neighbor. Still dreading doing MI and all the mods said. As you should be. As you should be. It's a lot. It's a lot. 50 music was a whole new world. I like the 20s too. 20s was sick too. And then 70s and 80s was like the era of rock and roll. Like the rock and roll I love. So I'm thinking we can build up the wall and do a slated roof going down the side here slightly. Same on the other side, it'll be mirrored. Then this will be a center area. Then this will have an overhang from the roof. I think that'll work. By the way, I have no references for this build. This is just straight off the dome this time. Like, I don't even have a reference image because I couldn't find anything that even closely resembled what my brain was imagining. Toolbox has a limited range. It could restock, but it has a limited range. And it only holds 250 blocks. AE2 is your favorite mod of all time. Can't lie. AE2 is great. One, two, three. That'll work. One, two, three. We can do a copper roof. If I have enough copper, I may not have enough copper. My friend says your train station's too tall. Is your... What do you mean? This isn't a train station. It's definitely not too tall. Tell your friend they're wrong, and then you get to laugh and point at them. You get to laugh and point. But, it's not too tall because you're not in Chosen's brain. Okay, I think what I'll do now that I'm looking at this, do one, back two, back two. Three. Quick, everyone in Chosen's brain. No, not allowed. That place is the only place that's off limits. One, two, one, two, three. One, two, one, two, three. Oh God. Wish him luck. I don't know what kind of adventure he's going on. Wait, is he over here? Is that him? No, that's a fire. What's Eggs doing? I don't know. Maybe he's cooking. I don't. Fighting the Wither? Oh, moving show. Oh, you're in this. You're in the stream. Ooh, we did get an AI song request. Chosen Architect building song in a 50s style upbeat. 50s style upbeat. It does weird things with 50 style, but I can definitely put that style in. Yes, he did. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. 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 All right, here we go. I got the song jittering for you. AI scares me sometimes. It shouldn't scare you. It should inspire you to be better, right? Yeah, I still don't know why the shulker's forbidden for being picked up. The shulker mob. I didn't put that in there. That's default. I'm gonna put some puff up here as well. Isn't a shulker a vanilla mob? It is. If for some reason it's in the list of forbidden mobs from the carry-on, and somebody said they tested it. They didn't seem like there was an issue picking them up. I don't know why. Unless it would be technically considered like a griefing tool. Like you could potentially grief somebody by picking up a shulker and putting it in their base or something. I don't know. Seems like a lot of work for a roll. Uh-oh. Hello. What?
This is what's all that's left from him.
Oh no. He's in pieces. It didn't duplicate?
No, he did not. So what happened? What happened? He started shooting sheep,
Mm-hmm.
but the sheep were too fast, so the bullets just ricocheted into him. And I guess he had. I mean, I used potions on him of healing, so should have been. He was full health, but apparently they die quicker than I thought.
Oh gosh. I wonder, does the game mode matter?
Probably.
I think we're in hard, right?
Hard mode before. He died quicker than I am like I've experienced before, but
Yeah, that's suspicious. I'm gonna blame Mr. Beatstone. Mr.
Beatstone.
Mr. Beatstone.
I think he's AFK.
We got some problems, Mr.
I
Beatstone.
think he's AFK at a tough farm.
Oh my gosh. Well, he is. He's got Z's now.
Yeah.
Rip.
I mean, it's almost 8 o'clock, so.
Yeah, that is pretty late.
He,
I mean,
he got a pregnant wife as well, so gotta take care of
yeah,
him.
and they just went on like a cruise or something, like for a vacation trip, and I was like, that's brave for her.
Yeah.
You know,
it's quite close.
That is because I think mine, my first child was like almost 3 months early.
Oh,
she was premature by like 3.
Way too early.
Yeah, she was almost like 3 months early, so she was tiny. She was like the size. She was like the size of the palm of my hand when she was born.
Great. That's okay.
It's yeah, but it can happen. Like that's the scary part. Like you don't know. Yeah, it was.
Beacon,
do what?
is your beacon a contraption?
Yeah, you can pick it up and you don't have to restart it or anything.
Smart.
Yeah.
Smart.
And so, yeah, you don't. I thought originally, that's when I tested. I was like, man, I wonder if I'm gonna have to restart this. And I was like, oh yeah, no. Once you start it, it's like good to go. And I found out also that like you can't store stuff in a like a chest cart in a contraption.
Mm-hmm.
It just spits the items out of the cart. And I was like, well, that's lame.
I mean, yeah.
So, yeah, that was a thing. Also, I gotta get rid of this.
Who else would be able to do the config files? Stam would be able to.
Foxy.
Foxy, but all
I don't
offline.
know. I don't have. I set up the account, but I never like had Beardstone set up the back end stuff for me. So I could modify it. It's just like it would. I'm sure the client thing has an easy like edit config thing.
Yeah.
But like a SSH backend, but I don't know.
Probably.
This is so convenient, by the way. I don't know how often you use the wand.
Not at all.
Well,
I've said to you before. I don't.
Oh yeah, you don't like symmetry. Yeah.
It places it identical, right? It's not like it's mixing it up.
No,
Yeah,
it's not. But like with this, you would never see that.
Oh yeah, you would probably never notice, but I would.
With
know.
placing glass, right?
Yeah.
You would never know.
Yeah,
and then you can go back in and you can
would...
randomize some stuff too, which is kind of nice.
True.
It just saves in the overall bulk placing. Why?
kind of discouraged now.
No, you could do it here. So make a bunch of rails, put it in a shulker box, and I have a contraption for you. Here, let me log in and log out real quick.
No, it's fine.
Well, I gotta end my time lapse here. 1 second.
No, you're good.
I gotta get the time lapse stopped here for a second. It would make it so much easier. Just I have a thing. Okay, I'm back. Isn't it weird? You can see my like world loading screen.
Wait, can you? I didn't notice.
Here, watch.
Nope, didn't see anything.
You didn't? Oh, wow.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, I've seen it on other servers that I was playing on. It would show, maybe that was a 120.1 thing.
Maybe.
It would show. It does show like the full map.
Oh yeah, the map. I know the map, and I know that's like notes and books and stuff as well.
Yeah, in the that latest update, they changed a few things. But yeah, no, I have like I don't know how far away the place is.
It's like 2,000 blocks ish.
Yeah.
Like
So
straight.
here, if we fly,
The problem
fly,
is it's not straight. You have to do like some S curves.
well, you'd only need 2 curves, right? You would just go this way and then make 1 curve that you would do by hand, and then you would just let the contraption just go in that direction. And if it runs out of blocks, it just stops, right? So it doesn't.
Yeah. But then I would
And
still
it builds
have
a
to do-
safe. It builds a
I would
safe
still
trap.
have to do, I wouldn't be able to pick it up because it's only does it do 1 line or what does it do?
Yeah, it does 1 line, but it does a
Yeah.
roof and a bottom.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't be able to pick it up, right? Oh, I know what you mean. I know what
Yeah,
you
it
mean.
builds a 2. It builds a 2 wide, and it builds a ceiling, and it builds a floor with slabs, and then places the tracks.
Wait, does 2 wide or 1 wide?
1 wide. You can make it 2 wide. We can change it. You can make it 3 wide.
Because the problem with contraptions is if you can't picking them up from the back is always kind of difficult.
Picking them up from the back. Like picking up the
'Cause you've got
contraption?
your plow.
Oh, no. Picking up the contraption is easy. I'll show you. Here.
Okay.
I'm gonna fly out of here. I just don't want to place my drill. Yeah, it's
No,
just like my
yeah.
it's just like my drill. So, like for example, my drill.
Mm-hmm.
If you hop on the back, like,
You miscalculated, by the way.
what do you mean? It's not broken anything. It's not solid.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's right here. Like, all I have to do is just, oop.
Okay.
Same for the other one. I
What's
use
the other one?
trapdoors. The other one's back at the base. I have to go back to my house. By the way, have you crashed anymore?
Yeah, twice.
Oh god. I don't know if it may be a sodium thing, or it could be more flywheel issues. Whoa. What is oh, was that getting the shulker over here?
Yeah, that's for the show.
Oh goodness. All right, here. It's in this barrel right here. It's called the Span Hammer 9000. And it's not that
Okay.
it's not that bad. It's not that bad. But like, yeah. And if we can modify it to make it easier for you. So, yeah, you set here, and whenever you want to pick it up, you can literally just trapdoor, and you can just shift
And you
right
don't
click,
fall through the slabs because I've had that happen before.
fall through the slabs.
Yeah, because if you place a slab, it's not a full block. So once you pop off the seat, sometimes it places
I-
it inside the slab.
Mm-mm. I mean, we could try it right here.
Wouldn't want that to happen above the void, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you'd have an elytron.
True. Still,
May need more storage,
probably.
but like I said, you want the tracks to actually place, so you could just get rid of
Take
the
plow
just get rid of the
away.
plow. The drills
And
you'd
that
probably
would not
still
be
want.
Connected. That would not be connected, so you need another trapdoor.
Yeah, or anything. Stair, don't really matter. Another barrel,
Yeah.
or probably a bottom slab, so that way you could access the.
Wait. So which one is? This one is. Oh, these are the slabs, and then this one's the rail. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see if I can reach one of the admins and see if I can just change out the code. And otherwise, I'll be
Right.
taking that with me, I guess.
About to say this, yeah, because this works pretty good. I mean, its main purpose right now is not to place rails because it picks them up, but
It's just tunneling, I guess.
yeah, it tunnels. It's out of coal too, but
I mean, I could make one myself, to be honest.
yeah, it's simple. There you go. If you don't want the top half, yeah, I would. You can make it however you want.
Wide.
Mm-hmm. That might save you some time, so that way you can set on it and go. Otherwise, you're going to be manually placing both blocks.
Yeah.
I know.
It's not gonna save me a lot of time.
Oh, it would.
Probably.
would.
But
It would. It will save you.
I'll figure it out.
Quit thinking about it like that.
We'll figure it out.
You're going to end up spending 15 hours hand placing blocks when it would take you 15 minutes to build this thing,
It
and
would
then
no. We've already proven it would take me 3 hours.
oh, but you
We've already
removed
proven
all
it
of the
would take me
stuff
3
that you built, right?
Yes, I know. Yeah, no, because I had too little. I had
Yeah,
too little
didn't have
rails
enough
on me
tracks.
at the
Ah,
time.
yeah. Wonder how many it would take.
Well, it's in a straight line. It's 2,000 blocks, so more than that.
Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't want to do a train. Just a
And
single
then
rail
the
system.
funny
Yeah.
thing is, I think the one that I had was the last shulker at that city, and that's the closest city to the portal. So I would have to go to a different one.
The one that I used, you probably don't want to go to because I cleared every shulker out of that thing, I think.
Everyone did.
The one
I
that's
got lucky.
the one
There
that's
was one that was
behind,
like underneath a bridge on the outside.
one that's southeast, don't go to it. Like the closest one southeast to the portal.
I think
That-
that's the one I went to.
Yeah, that one I
A
literally
small one.
yeah, it was small. I took
Yeah.
I killed I think every
Nope,
shulker.
I still found one.
Oh, you still found one? There might have been one lingering.
That it was like underneath one of the bridges.
Oh my goodness. That makes sense. Yep.
That's why I don't want to go back, because I know I'm gonna have to go further.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
I can't go back to the main island straight to the main island because that's way too far.
and you're
That's
sending
like
them through the
10,000
teleport.
blocks.
Good thing is if you find one, the teleporter always leads to the center island. So
Oh, I know.
if you find one closer to a teleporter, that'd be the way to go.
The good thing about the teleporter that we have, right, is that the rails are already set up over there. Right, so it would come through the teleporter and then directly onto the rails and keep going.
Hmm. I've never.
If I do a new one, a new like end gateway, it would put us on the obsidian platform. So I would have to set up new rails.
You know, I had tried this in the past years ago when I was doing a hardcore run, and my goofy self thought that I had to get it out of the boat or out
No,
of
you
the
just-
out of the rail, and so I broke it there, and I
No,
ended up
that's not-
I ended up covering the whole island in buttons to try and get it to land near
Oh,
the
yeah.
portal. Yeah, I was an
Oh,
idiot.
yeah. You
I've
just
learned a lot. I've learned a
send
lot.
it through the portal in its minecart.
Yeah. This was like 114. First time ever needing to move mobs around like that.
Boats are different though.
You know, you could fly it around.
No, we tried.
It does. What do you mean?
We tried.
Did you try
So-
with water? You have to launch out of water.
Yes, I tried.
Huh.
I also tried being invisible so it wouldn't shoot me. The problem is it will still shoot you if you have an elytron. And if you have an effect, even if you have the boots on, the copper diving boots, if you have an effect, you can't use rockets to fly.
Yeah, that's weird.
So you end up just falling to your death, which has happened.
Well, if you get the
Twice.
launch right and
No,
he
no.
doesn't hit you.
The
he
moment
shouldn't.
he hits you, you're done. The moment he hits you, you're done. You
Yeah,
fall.
that's not good. That'd be unfortunate. I would only want to fly over land.
Yeah, and then like in the end, that's not really the case. Yeah.
Dang. And you can't pick up horses, so you can't like.
Nope. Can't pick him up when he's in a boat. Can't pick him up when he's in a minecart. The only way at this moment is to go and use rails.
And you didn't try dragging with a lead,
It's uncontrollable then.
or the shulkers or the pearls are too bad.
I mean, even if you keep eating, and you don't die, it's uncontrollable. He
Yeah.
doesn't want to go up. He doesn't want to go anywhere except for down.
Yeah, we should be able to pick them up. I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah.
minecarts are don't let it get you down. You got this. Maybe
Yeah.
if you build the rail, at least you know next time it's a little bit easier.
If there's more than one.
Yeah, but if you find a new island, there should be. I would not kill any
The problem
shulkers if I seen a rail system leading to it.
The problem is all the islands that are close by have been raided.
Goodness. Here you go.
Oh no, I've got golden carrots.
Have a
like,
refresher. Oh,
I've got like a shulker box of golden carrots. I don't need your steak.
whatever. Fine. Good luck on your shulker.
Yeah, thank you.
Can you put them on the seat? You probably could put them on a seat, but I don't know. I don't know. And we gotta wait. This right here is a client, some weird client desync thing that's happening because of Flywheel. Flywheel gets spammed in the console when you leave spawn. Oh yeah, the moment you turn into a contraption, he jumps off. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, because they don't hold. But once it's a contraption, you can't lead a shulker, so maybe you can. Maybe you can right click the lead on the shulker and then right click the seat after it's a contraption. Because that's how you would make any mob. You can't. Okay. Maybe it's not hostiles. Hostiles are probably those ones that you can't lead like that. Yeah, you can't lead the hostiles. I wonder if it teleports if you break its breaks the thing that's underneath. You can always do a happy gas. I'm just kidding. You can't happy gas. It's weird the happy gas are in that back port. It does a 70 by 17. God. Greetings from Cape Town, South Africa. Welcome in. I have no idea where that's at, but it sounds cool. Oh no, that's not a that's a rendering error from the Rails. It's not a chunk issue. I discovered that on the other SMP. Curved rails can cause this crazy looking like black rendering issue where you'll see like and I've seen it on this server too, where you'll see like massive black bands of like pixels that are strung everywhere, like everywhere you see, and they're linked to the curved rails. What were people talking about? I got to finish up the top section here. All right, anyways, back to you, chat. Sorry, chat. I was a little preoccupied there, and didn't mean to forget about you guys for a second. I'm sorry. They were looking at like server lag issues on the server. Here's the thing, the server's not lagging from what I've seen. When you leave the spawn chunks, it's some sort of client issue. Because nobody else seems to have lag. I would have block breaking lag with eggs moving about and leaving spawn area and stuff back and forth while I'm on, or beardstone. That doesn't happen. I've not had any like block lag or anything like that. It does feel like some sort of desync because chunks don't load in. It's some sort of client thing happening. Yeah, it's definitely client. The server seems fine, and everybody's concerned about like the server TPS and stuff. Dude, the TPS is fine. I've literally seen 0 TPS issues since I've been playing on here. I watch my farm. It does not lag. It doesn't move anything. Like nothing stutters. It just like I've not experienced any of that. And I know that Foxy just did a video where he talked about like the difference between water wheels, windmills, and steam engines. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Those are all FPS. Like that's all computer based. That's all your computer. FPS is nothing compared to, like, he didn't show anything related to TPS server performance. Like, I mean, it's for his PC, yeah. But as far as TPS goes, I've not seen any issues. Running a Spark profile on here is just going to show mobs. Neoforge isn't used to so few mods. It's not even Neoforge. Nothing to do with Neoforge. There's some sort of create problem that's happening. And I might, you know what? Here in a minute, I'm just going to remove sodium. I'm going to just disable sodium. Let's just do that. Let's just remove sodium. Let's see if we are experienced. I don't know if anybody's tried this. I'm going to delete the replay. I'm just going to disable sodium here. I don't know if I really need it. I'll make a backup of my config file, because I don't want removing sodium to wipe my configs, because it probably will. Right, I'll open folder. Let me just save this backup real quick. All right. And we'll get that set up, all right? You guys get to experience a little bit of a close-up for me, right? Not sure about how create on its own, but you're playing create, back on tracks, and man, take your GPU up to 100% anytime. You can't use shaders with create. It's that's just how it's gonna be. Trim those nose hair. I need to trim my beard. Mustache, dude, is getting out of hand, ain't it? The mustache is the worst. I feel like that hair grows faster than anything else. All right. Config. Options. Save. Copy. Okay. That's main. So we'll get rid of sodium options. Honestly, sodium dynamic lights cause a crazy amount of CPU issues and frame rate issues. If you have a torch in your hand and stuff, like dynamic lighting is always going to be very CPU heavy. I'll disable sodium extras and sodium, and then Reese's sodium option. Why do you have so many sodium mods in here? Reese's sodium options, sodium extras. The frick is Reese's sodium options? It's a scroll bar and a search bar. Oh, it's a search bar. Iris shader's back button. Okay, anyways, I'll disable all of that. That's the only performance mods, I think, major performance mods is in here. I mean, ooh, wait, do we not have ferrite core? Ferrite core is another one that's for memory though. That helps with memory. I don't see, oh, there's modern fix. Modern fix is another one that could cause some issues here if it doesn't have support. Modern fix does have an update. What is its latest changelog? Attempts to improve reliability and dynamic entity rendering. Could also be modern fix, because it definitely modifies the rendering pipeline too. Chewy Whiskey Tango with the 15 months, my dude. All right, let's get back to the main. Load back in. Anything that messes with rendering could be causing it. Been using 128 texture pack, complementary unbound shaders, and all the mods 10 without those FPS issues. I don't know how much create stuff you have in your world, but it does get pretty crazy. Okay, the Raikou. While we're doing this, we can go ahead and play your song. You wanted that 1950s, and there's two of them. So here we go.
Architecture's a concept that got built up.
Doesn't feel 50s
Just
style.
a few hours of work for what took me 6 months. And it's not enough to think. It takes way more to build. Let's talk about these plans for the future.
Hold on. This feels more like it. There we go.
My architecture's a concept that got built up. Just a few hours of work for what took me 6 months. It's not enough to think. It takes way more to build. Let's talk about these plans for the future. There's so much room for improvement. I've been building up for something greater, but I'm running out of time to see the picture. If only I could get my brain to slow down and live in the now. I've been climbing too high, I've been flying so high, and now I see.
Why are we crashing? I just disabled sodium, that's all.
Become my reality. If only I could see what's been right in front of me.
There's a dependency. Hold on.
My chosen architect.
Gotta read the crash log here.
There are too many of me. If I could split myself into three, then I could make something more than just a thought.
Oh, these aren't even crashing.
More than a dream. Maybe my plans are too
Is it sodium required for some mods?
Maybe I'm too
I don't know.
ambitious. I've just been waiting for a sign to tell me. If only I could get my brain to slow down and live in the now. I've been climbing too high, I've been flying so high, and now I see my visions, they
Let's
can
just do
never
sodium on its own.
become my reality. If only I could see what's been right in front of me all along.
What are we breaking today?
My chosen
I'm testing what might be the cause of like the like rendering issues we're having. I was seeing if we could test this without sodium, but some things requiring sodium as a dependency, it looks like, and crashing out. I don't know what requires sodium. I'd have to look at the log. Service performance smooth chunk save. I don't know if that's even needed in this. Packet fixer. Oh, I bet it was Iris shaders. Okay, let's actually quit. It's Iris. I forgot to disable Iris. Because Iris requires it. And some mods, and unfortunately like Iris, because I know Iris does this on server side too, it just crashes out and it doesn't give you a crash or anything. It just exit codes. It's kind of unfortunate, really. There is no log. It doesn't generate a log. Oh, you're talking about log. I could just read the log. I just didn't want to do it. I was just being lazy. Yep, it was Iris. Makes sense. I was like, what else is a dependent? Could be something with the dynamic lighting sodium thing too. Good, it didn't mess with my configs. Like, I don't even really need sodium. See if we get that weird client desync that usually happens when I go between these areas. I didn't get it that time. Okay, I didn't get it at all. I have a suspicion that it is the dynamic lighting mod. I have a sneaky suspicion. Like, even the frame rate technically is only dropping when I'm getting into the area. It's not like just actively dropping. Look at that. Weird, right? No issues. I can stop. No issues. Is the wrench UI? No, it's a keybind you have to set. How are you today? I'm doing good. Look at this. Look at this. I'm not getting that issue anymore. It's not hanging. It's not stopping. I can stop perfectly now. So, kind of leads me to believe that it's probably some or one of the the mods that's a part of Sodium, which handles rendering. Because I'm not even in frame rate drops. Yeah, it might be something from that dynamic lighting mod. I would have to re-enable Sodium and test if Sodium's causing it. Because I would like to have Sodium. Sodium does help with frame rate. It does. You can test it and see if you're having that same issue. Yeah, notice the chunks are just loading in smoothly. Seems fine. Right? And then I land and normal. What about the UI page that was causing the crash? You're talking about when I was in the GUI? Look at this, yeah. I do have ping issue. Yeah, I can land. Look at that. It'd be Sodium rip all shader users. I don't think it's specifically Sodium. I think it might be that add-on to Sodium. And it might be something to do with lighting. I could be wrong though. Gotta delete that. Let's just add Sodium back by itself. The Sodium and Bedium dynamic lights. That's what I think might be causing some problems. I don't think Sodium extras would cause problems. I'll enable Sodium and Sodium extras on this pass. I could add back iris shaders. But not super worried about that. Shaders just actively being installed shouldn't cause any problems, but yeah. Crash assistant mod not ported the version yet. Handy to work things out. I'm not worried about crashing. We have an actual issue on the server that's a little bit different, and I suspect that it's more client than it is actually server issues, because I've not seen any or had any server issues. I've had ping issues. That's a different story. Could be something to do with Sodium's chunk handling. And that might be a simple client-side fix. So this just has Sodium extras and Sodium. Okay, make sure it's all spawn is sort of loaded. Then we'll make our way back out. Yeah, eggs and beer stones on. Hate the double tall grass. I mean, I'm not experiencing it right now. I would notice it pretty heavily right around here, and the frames would just completely drop out. I bet it's the dynamic light mod. That's for eggs. Eggs is working on something. That's temporary. Don't mind it. Add back dynamic lights. I'm gonna have to buy some more rockets. See, my ping is a little bit low right now. Try landing down here. I would always lag. Now, the black thing that you're seeing right here, like I said, this is caused by train tracks. Unfortunately. And like a chunk reload fixes it. That is caused by curved train tracks. That black that you see. Not sure why it does that, but yeah. Do a test in Beardstone's tunnel, which I know that he said he was having issues with in his own tunnel, right? Like I can land. Otherwise, I mean, I would be stuck hanging for long periods of time just loading Mr. Beardstone's like other area. Guys, we might have dwindled it down to what might be causing this. Let's throw on the dynamic lighting. I mean, I guess I'll spend an hour of my day debugging or figuring out what's problems we're having. Legend says a boat got stuck there once. My God, you guys got some crazy legends. Let's just add the dynamic lights by itself, which also forces on sodium and bedium options API. I will not turn on the Reese's sodium options because I really don't think that's it either. Sodium. It also requires the Reese's. Okay, might as well. Never mind, we have to. So, okay. This one mod, sodium and bedium lights, requires 2 other mods to freaking work. Why? This is that same issue on CurseForge, the library farming for CurseForge points. I swear to God. Everything must be a library, so that way we can have you install 5 mods for 1 mod. Huge Gator, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate that. So this is everything except for iris shaders. So everything is on except for iris. That hasn't even loaded in yet. I might just have to run without the dynamic lights for a while, see if I encounter it again. That's the only way I'm gonna know. Low FPS? No, it's another issue. Okay, maybe it's not the dynamic. What if it is Iris? Just having Iris installed, its mix-ins are breaking stuff. That seems kind of crazy to me. Bro. You're confused? You don't remember seeing those times where I've landed and I've just, like Mr. Beerstone's video as well, I like tried to land and I just started spinning in circles because I was stuck in an elytra fall. But Beardstone's standing there just fine, right? Because it's a client desync issue. To him, it looks like I'm running around. I'll turn on Iris. It might be Iris maybe causing this. And Flywheel and Iris don't get along. We already know this. Thought it was a connection issue. I did not, because I would see the log and the log was just spamming Flywheel. Flywheel handles the client-side rendering. I just haven't taken the time to fix it because I've not been worried about it yet. It has gotten worse though. Color wheel that adds support. Has it been updated? This is a different issue though. Like just having Flywheel installed is going to be is causing this? This makes no sense. Just having it installed alone? all speculation right now. I haven't been able to test. This is a really interesting solution for now, me as a beginner mod developer. Dark Halo says, do you have the mountain lag issue as well? The mountain lag. Yeah, that would be the same issue. It's not the mountain. It's anytime you leave spawn. After loading in this stuff that Flywheel is looking at right now. When you leave. I've had it since we kind of started. It ain't just this mountain. When you fly over this mountain, you just happen to be unloading stuff. Right? It's happening. It's happening. Is it freaking Flywheel? Or sorry, Iris, not Flywheel. It's freaking Iris. Bro. I need to turn the logs back on so I can see. It don't happen when you go in. It happens when you leave. All of this stuff. Beerstone's tunnel was pretty rough when I tested it before. Seems fine right now. And I don't need Iris. I hate to call it one thing or another without fully knowing. It would take a lot more testing to know. Like, I'd have to remove Iris, I'd have to play without it for like a day or so and see if I encounter that issue anymore. This is doing some client weird stuff. Yeah, it's really hard to know. Need to get back to building. I'm sorry, chat. And this also happens a lot more when there's only one person on. Like if I'm by myself, I notice it a lot. Let's fly out this way. I don't know. Right now, I'm going to disable the iris shaders. I'm going to disable iris. I'm going to leave my log open so I can see if it spams. You can't use Optifine. Optifine isn't... No, you don't use Optifine for modded Minecraft anymore. You don't do that. Iris does make. I'm gonna play without Iris. See if I encounter that issue. See if it happens. It didn't really it happened there for a brief moment. That is one of the stutters. It happened for a brief moment. Didn't happen the whole time I was doing the other stuff. But it's enough for me to try and disable it for now and see. We'll do a bit more of a in-depth test here. Right. Are you going to change your power supplier in the future? Like go with Foxy and Throwlash's power because they mentioned making one? Honestly, Beardstone's power station is beautiful. I love it. And if he wouldn't have built one, I probably would have him. I would have built one. So, probably stick with Beardstones. So far, it's been good. He's not complained too. I'm a mass consumer. They would need... If they were doing windmill power, here's the thing. They would need... What is it? 8 windmill contraptions, max windmill contraptions or more to just power half of what my system needs. Too bad you have to sue them. Sometimes it's how it is with your own power company, you know? You just want your compensation back. That's it. You just want to be compensated back. That's just how it is sometimes, you know? Fair compensation. You know, and I want to be compensated too if I start putting power back into the grid. You know, if I put power into the grid, I want to make sure I get paid for that, you know, as most power companies would.
I'm stuck in code, can't find the time. Debug the glitch, untangle the line. Performance mods got me losing my mind. Rendering dreams that don't align, but I'll fix this world, make it shine. Blocks and chunks, they start to freeze. A laggy world brings me to my knees. Shaders sparkle, but the clock runs slow. I'm chasing answers, gotta make it flow.
All right, is it time for the roof?
I'm stuck in loops, trapped in a maze. Code is poetry, but it's out of rhyme. I'll rewrite the verse one more time.
Running a ruthless power company? There's nothing ruthless about what he's doing. He put the work in.
Debug the glitch, untangle the line. Performance mods got me losing my mind. Rendering dreams that don't align, but I'll fix this world, make it shine.
Toby the Viking V2, thank you for the tier 1 sub, my dude. Welcome in.
A spinning wheel under a blood red moon. I see the problem in the shadows bend. Recompile, reload, and start again.
We got to do a lot of deep slate. Stone cutter. We'll just bring one with me.
pixels dancing under neon light. The frames are stalling like a broken mime. I'm stuck in code, can't find the time. Debug the glitch, untangle the line. Performance mods got me losing my mind. Rendering dreams that don't align. But I'll fix this world, make it shine.
Be a new member added to the server? I don't know. Possibly. There could always be.
And chunks, they start to freeze. A laggy world brings me to my knees. Shaders sparkle, but the clock runs slow. I'm chasing answers, gotta make it flow. Binary whispers in the electric haze. I'm stuck in loops, trapped in a maze. Code is poetry, but it's out of rhyme. I'll rewrite the verse one more time. Debug the glitch, untangle the line. Performance mods got me losing my mind. Rendering dreams that don't align. But
Hey.
I'll fix this world. Make
That was some
it
nice bass notes you sang
shine.
there. Ba-doom, ba-doom.
Sings a broken tune, a spinning wheel under a blood red moon.
Ba-doom, ba-doom.
I see the
I need
problem in the
full
shadows
blocks.
that
This.
recompile,
Ooh, I gotta dump this real quick.
reload.
Gives you Grinch vibes, this song.
My architecture's a concept that got built up. Just a few hours of work for what took me 6 months. And it's not enough to think, it takes way more to build. Let's talk about these plans for the future. There's so much room for improvement. I've been building up for something greater.
Give me just a second, chat.
Running out of time to see the picture. If only I could get my brain to slow down, to live in the now. I've been climbing too high, I've been flying so high, and now I see my visions. They could never become my reality. If only
Okay.
I could see what's been right in front of me all along. My chosen architect.
Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
There are
Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
too many of me. If I could split myself into 3, then I could make something more than just a thought.
Oh my goodness, this isn't working.
And a dream. Maybe my plans are too big.
All right, there we go.
Maybe I'm too ambitious. I've just been waiting for a sign
All right, so roof.
to tell me.
We're about to get the roof put in.
If
Gonna take a
only
moment.
I could get my brain to slow down, to live in the now. I've been climbing too high, I've been flying so high, and now I see my visions. They could never become my reality. If only I could see what's been right in front of me all along. My chosen architect.
This was the song that was requested earlier, by the way. Looks like you got a lot of catching up to do. Oh man, time to get on the video grind. This is all for the time lapse though. I don't think I need any more, do I? Deep slate. Ooh, are we gonna be out of deep slate? No way. I might actually run out of deep slate. Oh man, we need a ruthless power company. Oh my god, barbershop quartet. That's actually gonna be sick. Okay, here we go. This is a song about hold on. It's gonna be a song about, are we adding new members to the server?
Whispers in the server, gears start to grind. A shadow in the distance, a name we can't find. Toolboxes shuffle, the tracks realign. Someone's messing with a redstone line. Could be a builder, could be a prank. Might be chill or totally unranked. Is it just smoke, or is it a spark? Who's that lurking near the depot in the dark? Maybe, maybe not. No one knows. Another name.
I need to make this more streamlined, don't I? For the song request.
Could be never. The mystery's tight like a piston lever.
This will be cool because last time we tried this, the barbershop quartet was very interesting.
Will there be a new face? Maybe, maybe not. Rumors float like scaffolding in the breeze. Someone saw a player crouched in the trees. The chat stays quiet, no one spilled beans. But the wrench marks ain't from any known team. Could be a mastermind with trained design.
This actually sounds really good. For a 50s song? That's also AI generated?
We're on our toes. 'Cause in Just Create, who really knows? Maybe, maybe not. Keep your eyes peeled. They might show up in a cart that's sealed. Could be high.
Surprisingly good.
Could be babe. Might just be a twist.
What's used for the server hosting? I forget the name of the company. This will be flat. This needs to be. It has gotten so good lately. Yeah, vocals used to be like robotic. Yeah, that's not even. Here's the Power Company song. It's a barbershop quartet.
We keep the lights on, whether you like it or not. We're the ruthless power company, zap, zap, zoo. We own the wires and the voltage too. If you miss one billow, buddy, oopsie do. We'll cut your power and your dreams in two. We got sparks, we got steam, we got a profit-hungry dream. From your furnace to your blender, we're your friendly power vendor. But don't forget to pay us on the dot, or your fridge might suddenly get hot. Our motto simple, what you gonna do? When your lights go dark and you blame your crew, we'll show up smiling ties and clipboards too. To tell ya, oops, should have paid that due. Your grandma's lamp, we'll dim it slow. Your gamer rig, to lag it goes. Your toaster, cold. Your soup, half thawed. We're not mean, we're just flawlessly flawed. We're the ruthless power company, no shame. We'll charge your hamster wheel and rename your game. So light that torch.
I mean, to be fair,
cause we just rerouted your power to our base. No,
right?
Zap, zap, zoo, and a blackout just for you. We're ruthless, but technically still licensed by the state.
What does that even mean?
Oh, we keep the lights on.
Yeah, you can see sometimes they're rough.
We're the ruthless power company. Zap, zap, zoo. We own the wires.
This was a song request, by the way.
Too. If you miss one bill, oh buddy, oopsie doo. We'll cut your power and your dreams in two. We
All right.
got
This might be better. This is probably what you were wanting.
turn the gears and your dreams into power. We're the ruthless power company cranking fast. If your cockwheel's jammed, you ain't gonna last.
This is more like it.
The shaft, the steam, the speed controller too. Got a boiler full of trouble and it's aimed at you. We got stress, we got torque. We'll overwork your piston fork. From your depot to your chute, we make that brass machinery boot. But if you miss a filter or forget your belt, we'll flip your flywheel till your base gets melt.
More like it. Ba-doom, boom, 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 boom,
Your
boom,
clutch is
boom.
weak, your contraptions grow.
Doom, doom.
You thought your windmill had some spin and flare. We'll siphon off your power through
It's
the
epic, what the heck,
open
yeah.
air. Your sequence gear, they'll click in fear. Your train line rerouted, not here. Your encased fan, they're blowing wrong. We ain't malicious, just mechanically strong. We're the ruthless power company, top tier. We'll hijack your shaft and your atmosphere. Your
Boom, boom,
auto
boom,
farm
boom,
now
boom,
harvest for us. Cause
Boom,
your
boom, boom,
rotational
boom.
network just bit the dust. Zap, zap gear. And your brasses disappearing, dear. We're
Gotta have that ending.
ruthless,
It better end good.
ruthless, and fully create compatible.
Oh, it's AI? Oh, are you jelly? Are you jelly over there? Oh, it didn't have the like epic ending that most barbershops do.
Gears and your dreams into power. We're the ruthless power company cranking fast.
Yeah, these are
If
AI
your
song
cockwheel's
requests. It's
jammed,
hilarious.
You ain't gonna last. We own the shafts, the steam, the speed controller too. Got a boiler
Thanks
full
for
of trouble
having
and
enough
it's
points to
aimed at
spend it, you know?
We got stress,
Heck yeah, dude.
we got torque. We'll overwork your piston fork. From your depot to your chute. We make that brass machinery boot. Whoa, but if you miss a filter or forget your belt, we'll flip your flywheel till your base gets melt. Our kinetic network.
Wand of Symmetry,
Hold down some.
mod called Shuffle.
Your
Yeah,
clutch
Wand of
is
Symmetry is
weak,
great.
Your contraptions grown. You thought your windmill had some spin and flare. We'll siphon off your power through the open air. It's
not bad. Bert
Pirano!
Did I say that right? Thank you for the 4 months with that Prime. Or sorry, 6 months with a Prime on a 4-month streak. Thank you for that, my dude. Appreciate you. AI songs are fun to mess around. Yeah, that's what I said. They're 100% fun to mess around with. People are just, some people are, I don't know. They some people are scared of change. That's fine. Just bit the dust, zap, zap gear, and your brass is disappearing, dear. We're ruthless, ruthless, and fully create compatible. Doesn't bother me at all though. We pop into this like every few months and we check out if it's gotten any better. Because like this sounds pretty bad. That one sounds pretty bad. Yeah, there we go. Now we can jump back into some more Fallout music. Thank you for the song request, by the way. Griff. You didn't realize it did that kind of range? We upped it. We doubled the range. I asked Beardy to double the range. So it'll be in the next update, most likely. It would do all the way over there. It does 50 blocks. Oh, it's a pouring outside. It's a raining. Hope my doggos are seeking shelter. They're probably being stupid though. They're probably like looking up, drinking the water, drinking the rain. Seems very much like something my dogs would do. They're like, ooh, it's raining. Time to go play. Time to go roll in the mud. Is this a song about drinking coffee? Sounds like Fallout Radio. The sound of the playlist on Spotify, by the way, is Fallout vibes. So it's like songs from that same era. 40s and 50s. Nuclear scare songs. By the way, when we went on vacation, we stayed at one of Orlando's resorts. And I gotta admit, I felt like I was freaking living in the 50s and 40s while I was there. It had like all of the curved stuff inside of it. Was the Cabana Bay. If you like Google Cabana Bay, that's where we stayed. There's a massive dining hall, and in there is just, they're playing like black and white. They have these giant TV areas. Everything's curved looking. They're playing like retro music from like the 40s and 50s, it sounded like. It was crazy. We had a lot of fun. Kids really enjoyed it. Never stayed at the Cabana Bay. We always stay at the Hard Rock. Yeah, it was cool. It was cool. There was a classic ice cream shop and everything in there. Like we had ice cream one night. Uh-oh. Rendering entity and world. Oh, so I got the crash now. My train crashes us sometimes. It going back and forth. For some reason, the train just is crashing. don't know why it's crashing though. Eggs was telling me it was crashing. So I figured it out. This will be just roof part 1, I guess.
Steam is rising from my cup so slow. Copper kettle whistles, let the flavor show. Turning gears and cogs, they spin just right. Building dreams with tea under glowing light. Sip it slow, watch the world unfold. Machines of wonder turning brass to gold. Tea in hand.
Can you mirror block breaking? Yeah, it mirrors block breaking, and it also, but it's only for if it's for like if it's the same block, right?
I'm the tea drinking sage. Pipes are humming with a gentle.
It's only if it's the same block it will break. So if I break this block, it's the same on the other side, it'll break it. You can use it to mine with. I have done that. You can use it to clear areas. Notice when I break this, it's also over there. It'll give me 2. It broke that one.
Sip it slow, watch the world unfold. Machines of wonder turning brass to gold. Tea in hand and the world's my stage. In the create mud, I'm the tea drinking sage. Stacking blocks like a puzzle divine. With every sip, my creation aligns. Automation flowing.
It's inspired me
like
for
a calming
almost all of your builds. Chosen, thank you for teaching me how to mix blocks, or teaching me this mixed blocks building style. Oh yeah, it adds texture. Yeah, you gotta like you divvy out your proportions here, and it definitely makes the texturing a little bit easier if you set your percentages via the stacks of items in your inventory. It helps a lot, so you can definitely adjust that.
in the create mud, where the magic
I think it helps a lot.
comes.
800 to 1200 a night is just too dang much. You're talking about for Cabana Bay. Doesn't that includes tickets, right? I think for our family of 5 is only like $2,500 for us to go to Orlando for a week. We were there for 4 nights. It was part of their package. Wasn't. It was pretty normal for a vacation. Going to a big place like that is not cheap. And not to mention, I had to fill up once. So, well, technically 3 times, and it cost me about $80 to fill the truck up. Each time. Each tank I get at 500 to 600 mile range on the truck, so. Price of that, all of the food, eating, it really adds up. Going on vacation is not cheap, but we don't go on vacation much. We usually go camping. That's a lot cheaper.
That's the allure. Sip it slow, watch the world unfold. Machines of wonder turning brass to gold. Tea in hand and the world's my stage. In the create mod, I am the tea drinking sage.
Is this mod in the mod pack of the server? Yes. The shuffle? Just hit R.
With every sip, my creation aligns.
Even if it wasn't on the server, it's something you're able to download very easily. And it's a client-side mod. You can put it in just about any mod pack.
Golden tea leaves a warm embrace. Innovation never stops in this space. I'll drink to
Turn off shader reload. At this point, you might just want to disable the iris shaders. We'll see. I'll come back with you guys next week and I'll let you know if that fixed it. You guys may not be experiencing as crazy of an effect as we are. You got, you know, so many people building like we have in Spawn.
Controller too. Got a boiler full of trouble and it's aimed at you. We got stress, we got torque. We'll overwork your piston fork. From your depot to your chute, we make that brass machinery boot. But if you miss a filter or
Playing with shaders on 100% of the time.
we'll flip your flywheel.
I mean, go for it. If it works for you, go for it. I just know create. Everybody wants to like argue back that shaders aren't bad with create. They are. They're pretty low performance. Create, no matter what PC you're on.
We'll siphon off your power through the open air. Your sequence gear, they'll click in fear. Your train line rerouted, not here. Your encased fan, they're blowing wrong. We ain't malicious, just
Yeah, they're good for picks. Yeah, they're good if you can play a pack that like it works with. But once you start building a whole lot with create, you'll find that it gets pretty rough with shaders.
Cause your rotational network just bit the dust. Zap zap gear and your brass is disappearing.
Now the hard part. Let's take a look from the side.
Ruthless, ruthless, and fully create compatible.
I load the spuzz into the gun.
I don't know. I love getting my 120 plus FPS. Really nice.
Lurking in the night, but my potato aims just right. Boom goes the cannon, spitting fries. Creepers vanish before my eyes. Taters flying through the air. Explosive snacks everywhere. Crafting gears and cranks so tight. The create mod makes it feel just right. Redstone sparks and steam to power. Potato rain like a starchy shower. Boom goes the cannon, spitting fries.
On mode, what'd you miss? We built a roof.
Taters flying through the air, explosive snacks everywhere. No diamond sword, no enchanted bow, just a farm tool with a deadly glow. Potatoes in hand, I'm ready to fight, turning veggies into dynamite. Boom goes the cannon, spitting fries. Creepers vanish before my eyes. Taters flying through the air, explosive snacks everywhere.
Although Chosen, have you seen there's a mod, at least on Mother, lets you have different colored vaults, packages, frog ports? Yeah, I have. Looks cool.
I load the spuds into the gun. This tater war has just begun. Creepers lurking in the night, but my potato aims just right.
Potato aims just right.
The cannon
I don't know if anybody's paying attention to what's...
Creepers vanish before my eyes. Taters flying through the air. Explosive snacks everywhere. Crafting gears and cranks so tight. The Create mod makes it feel just right. Redstone sparks and steam to power.
Yo, it's Doggo. How's it going?
Like a starchy shower. Boom goes the cannon.
Thank you, by the way.
Fries. Creepers vanish before my eyes. Taters flying through the air. Explosive snacks everywhere. No diamond sword.
Can I spend your points on a song? If the redemption is available, it has a 1 hour cooldown. So every hour it's available for song requests.
Potatoes in hand, I'm ready
You got
to
suggestions
fight.
though. I mean, there's always, I might take them in chat if we're actively playing with it. I'm just trying to stick with the Fallout theme that we're already listening to.
Spitting fries. Creepers vanish before my eyes. Taters flying through the air. Explosive snacks
Punisher says I like using those
everywhere.
vibrant ones. Colored belt. You can color belts though. You've always been able to color belts. I can color these belts. You just right click dye on them. The first Leviathan. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome in for 8 months. Welcome back. Do you not get hit with copyright for music? This is my music. I own the commercial rights to the AI songs. I have the license. These songs have never existed before today, before like just now. First time ever played here on stream. You mean non-AI? Non-AI music doesn't actually flow into any physical media. it flows through a separate audio channel that doesn't actually ever get pushed to a physical downloadable media outside of the stream itself. Does it? It's not in the VODs or anything. Fastest publisher in history, I know, right? I don't know if it's still the same, but like when you search Chosen Architect, it would say it was like a music publisher or musical artist. And I was like, bro, I'm not a freaking musical artist. What is this? As long as YouTube doesn't hear it, basically. Yeah. YouTube doesn't care about the AI stuff because it never existed before. My stuff. And this stuff's about create and the themage, all the lyrics, everything's AI generated. So there are a few things we got to fix over in the building over here. Yeah, now we take AI and make it look like Chosen singing. Dude, there's a, I don't know if I can find it. There is an AI song that I have in my library that's a liked song. I probably know it. I don't know why. Did they wipe my likes? I got a song and I got a like. There we go. Okay, there's all my likes. Moonlit Highway, dude. This song right here, I don't know what it is. My wife says it's kind of cringy, but I freaking love it. And when I first heard this, I thought this was like the pinnacle of the AI music generation at the time. So good though. But the voice is awful. But the lyrics and melody was good. All right, I need, while I'm doing this, I know the chorus, which is sad to say. I've memorized an AI song. But I probably listened to this song like 20 times or more. We'd sing to the stars, let our stories unfold from the back of a pickup with a love that's so old. We fly through the night in the cosmos we're so strumming on a moonlit highway through the galaxy. I mean, so no melody, no strike? Yeah, I guess. AI matches differently. I don't know, but I loved it. The planet, just you, the stars, and me. Good. That's a good lyric. I don't know. She thinks it's kind of cringy, but I'm like, that's a good lyric right there. We'll carve our names in the asteroids finds, from Nashville to Neptune, where everything aligns. We'll stake our claim in celestial confines. I mean, some of it's a little weird. I get it. No gravity can bind us. We'll break every road. We'll find our own rhythm on that interstellar slope, with love as our engine, we'll forever. Yeah, she be thinking this song is mid. Really, she did. She's like, this is. I don't know, she's like, it's all right. In a spacecraft made of wishes, we ain't ever coming home. With our hearts in sync like echoes of a country love songs, please. We'll dance among. You guys are great experts at making mob spawners. Oh yeah, we really are. I'm about to make another one. Uh-oh, chat. We got a problem. Got a jar full of stardust and a bottle of hope. There's a fly in my office. All right, let's put all this stuff up temporarily. Sorry, I have to turn the camera off because if it lands in just the right place, I'm murdering the fly, and I don't want you guys to see me struggle to kill a fly. How memey would that be? That'd be clipped in rotation forever. I ain't clip farming over here, okay? The struggle's real. Yeah, the freaking flies are awful. Okay. So, now that I got the basic frame, I gotta get dirt. We gotta spread dirt. No architect on fly violence. Yeah. I don't know. Was that mid? Was that mid, chat? Was that mid? Am I weird thinking that that was pretty good? I don't know. I think I could take the song now and like I could take the lyrics, right, of this song, and I could probably put it through the new version. Right? And that could work, right? Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Yeah, just created it. We'll see. Doesn't you have a question that keeps slipping my mind? Do you have OCD? Because I look at your buildings and I'm like, that detail is like my art coloring book. Tiny details and everything. I mean, my wife would probably say I have OCD, but I'm not a doctor, so I can't diagnose myself. So I'm just going to say I don't know. I do know I have ODD, which is something different though. All right, here we go. Here's the new version. See if the country voices are better. That was like 2 models ago. All right. Well, I put dirt in here.
Under a blanket of stars where the pine trees sway, she took my hand, said let's drift away from the dusty old roads to the Milky Way. Let's chase our dreams, however far they stray.
It's terrifying how much better it is. That's what I'm saying. Like a few versions from now, it'll be indistinguishable. In character too, because it just takes a... And that's like a really good like female country voice. Dang. Okay. I like this one better though.
The meteor showers light up like neon signs. We'll carve our
Pretty dang good.
names in the asteroids' finds. From Nashville to Neptune, where everything aligns. We'll stake our claim.
You would struggle to be able to tell if this was AI if you just ran into it. Yeah.
Got a jar full of stardust and a bottle of hope.
See, there's little parts of it that I would be like, oh yeah, that's probably AI. But that's because I've listened to so much AI stuff. Playing with these tools.
We'll find our own rhythm on that interstate.
I wonder what a male version, like a male voice version.
With love as our engine, we'll forever elope. Strumming on a moonlit highway through the galaxy we roam. In a spacecraft made of wishes, we ain't ever coming home. With our hearts
Oh, did I place multiple shulk? I forgot. Oh, I did. I placed shulkers over there. Wait, no, I didn't. Yeah, I did. I did. That's funny. I must have had multiple shulkers on me. I hope this didn't bust my shulker full of rockets. And
Hi.
Reva, thank you for the 48 months. It ate my rocket. It ate my rocket. It ate my rocket box full of shulkers. No.
She took my hand, said let's drift away from the dusty old roads to the Milky Way. Let's chase our dreams however far.
Yeah, this one's not so great.
With a 6-string guitar
You're gonna head off.
and a heart so bold.
So what happened was my wand of symmetry placed my shulker box, my white shulker box over there. When I broke it, it just made it empty when it teleported it to this location. It apparently didn't carry its information when it teleported. Oh. Rip. Dang. That sucks. I had so much experience in there. Oh, man.
Turning gears with a steady hand.
Right? Because it's not in my...
Some cogs in a shifting land. Spinning wheels, the future's grand.
That needs to be off.
Where dreams expand.
Yeah, it did.
Building reactors, the world ignites. Steam and smoke.
No, it was like the wand of symmetry. I placed down this white empty shulker. It placed it over here and cleared the contents of it, which was full of rockets and blocks of XP that I just farmed. The XP I'm more concerned about because that sucks.
And the belts align. Energy hum.
I don't know if that's what also happened with my other shulker full of obsidian. It might have, actually.
To a flawless sign. A clockwork heart in its prime. Building reactors, the world ignites. Steam and smoke in the glowing lights. Machines alive, the sparks take flight. We're crafting dawn from endless nights. Every crank, every motion sings a symphony of moving things. From wheels to wings, it all begins. Where innovation
No, the judge is not selling it yet.
and spins,
Soon, not yet.
livers
I gotta buy more rockets though. I'll just make sure to keep my important shulkers boxes back in my thing here.
endless source that we have filled. Creation bound by the hands we willed. A masterpiece the earth has tilled.
Stam's out of stock.
steady hand, brass and cars.
Oh, true. Is there still one at the main station?
Spinning wheels, the future's grand.
Nope, there's only 5 rockets there.
Power flows where dreams expand. Building reactors, the world ignites. Steam and smoke.
See if we get any of that lag. Remember, I'm running without that mod. And I'm the only one on now. Seems fine. I'm not even getting the frame drops I was getting before. I would encounter huge frame drops. Like, you guys have seen it before. Specifically when I'm in my, like, when I was in my tunnel and stuff. Weird. I don't know.
Building reactors, the world ignites. Steam and smoke in the glowing lights. Machines.
Okay, so we're about 4 hours in. I've only gotten this far, which is a lot, technically. That I've been working on. I'm going to take a quick break, chat. This is all top half slabs, right? Yeah, this is all slabs. Don't really have a safe place to AFK.
From wheels to wings, it all begins where innovation twists and spins.
Maybe this is safe. It's probably not. All right, I will be right back. All right, I'll be right back. You plan on setting up enchantment industry? Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. All right, enjoy the be right back screen. I'll see you in a second. I go to, you know, do all that stuff, bathroom stuff.
A masterpiece the earth has.
I'm too tired. I'm too sleepy.
Oh man, this place is sweet.
Rip.
Nice.
Oh my
No,
god.
that was good. No, that was good.
Oh no, this is my favorite. The candy corn.
Yeah.
Oh, this is my favorite. I freaking love candy corn. You guys like candy corn? There's like a big there's like a big hater group of candy corn for some reason.
I don't eat much candy.
That's understandable. Come here. That timing was uncalled for. So much.
Camera just teleported through. Never mind. I've killed him like 3 times.
Oh, this might be the play. This might be the play. I have an ender pearl. If I can push to their bed, I might be able to break their bed.
Oh, I don't have anything to do over here. Why am I going in? I've got no blocks. So dumb.
I got it.
Well done, dude.
I got their bed.
Can you get out? I cannot.
No, I'm trying. I ender pearled out. I got their bed.
Andy's going for our bed.
I get their bed.
Let's get Bruno. There we go,
Oh,
we got
they're dead.
Okay. It's
I got
Bunny
him.
and Chimera. It's Bunny and Chimera.
What the hell was that? I'll also tip it with diamond, so that'll mean it can mine.
Oh?
Well, you know what?
Give me the tip.
I got one as well.
Do it. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Frixion.
So we have that activated?
Yep.
God, they still do so much damage up there.
Do we have any coins? We don't.
I
have
got
coins.
one shot.
Bummer.
Okay. Was
Hurt my
the
soul.
enter impossible?
That hurt my soul when I got one shot that one time doing one vault with sparkles. All right. What's funny is he died in his, like, our other run that we did. He died at the very beginning too. So it's like we flipped roles. Oh, like another vault we ran shortly after that. It was kind of funny. It's funny to me, all right, chat? Funny to me. All right, let's get this. He probably didn't think it was funny. Or he might have. All right, so we got all of our dirt shulkers. And it's time, I think, to get a little dirty. All right, we're going to get a little dirty. Let's see. Did I tune in for the end? Seriously? Did I hit the end screen? No, I hit the be right back screen. Thank for the end. Firefox. See, Alex said, you're asking what is this for? This, you'll find out in Sunday's video. It'll be in Sunday's video. It's a loading zone. It's for loading and unloading. But it will be in Sunday's video, more of it explained and why it's necessary and stuff. Other buildings are also for that? No. I don't have any other buildings for loading and unloading. Other than places that this is actually going to go to, which will have loading and unloading, I guess. So I think I'll have a beam here. We'll have a bigger dome of glass here, and then these will dome out as well. But this will have a perfect dome over it in the middle. So one side should be for loading. This will possibly be for unloading. I still don't know. Like, this should be for, like, product, where product gets stored, maybe. I'm still trying to figure that out. It could also be just another loading zone for trains to pick up stuff and take them places. Either way, it looks cool, so what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It looks cool. That's all that matters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, perfect. Look at that. Get axe. The work you do here will form our future. You are a true artist. Ghost Train pops into existence? You mean Portal Train? That video is also going to be Sunday. Let's do this. Oop, we still have the one mod on. What are the hardware specs on the server? I'm pretty sure it's just like a regular server that you rent. I'm not sure. I'm sure maybe Beardstone has more information on that. Because I'm pretty sure Beardstone's the one who rented it, or he has like a server hosting company that he like sponsors from, that they provided it for us. But outside of that, I'm unaware. I don't typically do server host promotions. So I don't actually know. I don't have like no affiliate companies that I... The server's not laggy. Where are we even getting that it's laggy? Dude, I'm gonna say this pretty straight. I don't have a clue what Foxy's talking about with lag. I've not experienced any lag as far as TPS goes on the server side of things. Server doesn't load textures. Server doesn't care about frame rate. Whole lot of like misinformation, I think, is what people... It's not how that stuff works. Server doesn't care. I was looking at the profiles pictures that they were showing, and there's just nothing even there. Owls, you know, mobs. Mobs are always going to show high on a profile when there's nothing else going on the server. Mobs are always high. Pathfinding mobs. Why is the word Foxy censored in chat? Is it? It's not intentional if it is. It may be in a massive list of like banned words. Is there another creator that's called Foxy maybe? Or it could have been in a banned word list because Foxy is like, it could be used as like a derogatory term for women. Calling someone like Foxy is like, I don't know. I don't really know. It's not intentional. Fincy Twitch, thank you for the prime. When you mined the tree, it took 2 attempts to break the top block. No, that's from the builder's jetpack. I can literally dupe that. I can make it happen. When I land, it causes that issue. It's something to do with the builder's jetpack and how it functions landing. It happens all the time when I'm working on building something. It's literally falling from the builder with the builder's jetpack on. Doesn't happen any other time. Right? It won't, like, these, if I take this off, breaking blocks while falling, I don't encounter that issue. It's only with this builder's jetpack. I would have to say this is by far one of the worst mods that is in this entire pack. It's like a half-done mod. I don't know. The liftoff is kind of weird. The landing is very weird. It doesn't like to land on trains and stuff. It's purposely bad. I don't think that's the case. I don't think it's purposely anything. These functionalities should not. This would prevent me from ever putting it in a mod pack. The speed is fine. The speed's fine. The way it functions is fine. Outside of you not being able to hold shift to place blocks, which you should be able to do, because builder, maybe AI wrote, it may be, I don't actually know. I would have to look at the mod if the source is available. If not, you can decompile it. But pretty rough. No hate against the mod dev. I don't know the mod dev, so I don't know. You know, I'm usually pretty positive when it comes to stuff like that and mods and stuff. But there are a lot of things that this could be improved upon. There's a lot of things. Yeah. I feel like it could be more based upon creative flight. And I don't know why it's not. Like, you could have literally it could have just been built entirely off of the way creative flight works. Just using basic creative flight. Right? But to keep the flight up, you literally just have to make sure you have fuel in your inventory. Otherwise, I mean, that seems really simple to me. Then you wouldn't have to worry about, you know, a lot of the things that have broke. Like you not being able to hold shift, you know, and stuff. Some mods are very OP, that's why specific ones are chosen. No, that's not the case. The idea was just create. Oh, that's an issue with that mod too. So this mod that shows the icons in, for some reason, like right after you've hovered over it, if you hold left control, which is how you toss a stack of items, it holds it onto it to lock the tooltip in place, notice? And then whenever I go to hold control to fully drop a full stack of items out of my inventory, I end up tossing the shulker box. And I think that's what happened when I was trying to clear items and I tossed my shulker out of my inventory. That was full of obsidian. Very weird things like that are unfortunate. Why not use create stuff as an additions jetpack? Because we don't have create stuffs and additions in here, and I don't think create stuffs and additions is even updated. Seems like a lot of the mods are getting updated slowly for the new create version. Create 6 changed a lot, yeah. But yeah, no, I don't control what mods are in here. We're trying to play with as close to base create as possible, but I know a lot of add-ons are really nice for us building. I think a lot of us really just want to make cool builds and do it together. I was a little bit of opposed to doing the whole branch out thing where we go really far away from each other, but because it's done exactly what I have noticed. Like I'm usually alone on the server anyways when I'm playing, and it's just caused it to be harder for people to want to come out to where you're at and interact with you. They do, but it is what it is, you know. You said Create Crafts Editions is updated to this version, is it? I don't... Does it have a jetpack? Create Crafts Editions has a jetpack? How don't I remember Create Crafts Editions having a jetpack? That was another mod. Had the jetpack with like the fuel tanks? I like the ones that use the back tank. I think that's a neat idea. Create Crafts Edition also adds power, and then stress gets turned into RF and then transferred via cables. I don't think that mod would be added. I know Steam and Rails we want, Copycat Plus we want. I know that's like up in the air for like Copycat Plus is a guaranteed. There is no if. That will be added for sure. Copycat Plus probably. Steam and Rails will probably be a guaranteed add, possibly when it's available and when it's not buggy. So those are just a few things I'm hoping soon. The chunk loader mod is kind of an iffy. I feel like it will be impossible for us to play without it, or some way for us to chunk load. Because if we don't have a way to chunk load, it's going to make this not work at all. Like, we won't be able to do trains at a distance. So, this already doesn't work. Yeah, but it's kind of like a decision thing where we like vote for it. But I already, yeah. Most likely going to be added. I mean, FTB chunks wouldn't be bad, but this is like more of a create themed chunk loader, which I think would be better than FTB chunks. We don't want to be like, that's the thing with SMPs, and I have a big problem with like SMPs like this where it's like community driven and like we should be able to trust each other and be friends and completely understand and have boundaries that we know shouldn't be crossed. We all know that. So having a mod that basically blocks you from interacting with each other, that just, yeah, it doesn't bode well for SMPs, I don't think. You know, doesn't make sense. There's no need for us to have claim protection. We shouldn't have to worry about that. I'm looking at you, Stam. I'm just kidding. I don't care. See, that's the thing. I don't care. If Stam came over here and he was like, sorry, Chosen, I need 1500 tough. I'd be like, take it, bud. I don't care. Do it. Build something cool with that. You know, I don't care. He wouldn't even have to ask. He'd come up there and just grab it. I wouldn't care. I don't care. I think the only time I cared, there was a bunch of rails that I had prepped up, and then I had to sit and wait for more rails to build up because I think Stam forgot to put rails back in the rail chest, and I had to go back through and I had to remake them all. I was like, oh, that sucks. But I don't care. Like outside, I don't care. They have an element of trust. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a big trust thing. I trust everybody on here. Sharing is caring. Yeah. All right, we're about to. I'm gonna have to. Say, Stam, I'm out of rockets. Gotta make rockets. This was dirt fix. We fixed the dirt. You're the same way in the realm you play with other guys. Yeah. Yeah. If you're playing with people you know, you should be able to trust, and you know, that's a trust thing. Isn't Stam's shop working? He's out. He's all out of rockets. Fresh out. Yeah, he has no rockets, unfortunately. Go to the village? You talking about the one with the bots? Is that where he's making rockets? Okay. I still have rockets for right now. Why is it you guys don't have a chunk later mod? Because the mod just updated. I could probably buy gunpowder. I bet he's got that available. And I can make my own rockets. It's basically the same price. I just have to provide my own paper, which I have. Sugar cane farm. Okay. I'm good. I need a funnel. Where's my... What else do I need? Just shulker boxes. We'll have another time to test if we got that lag issue still. I hope it's resolved. I really do. I think that's... If it's flywheel, it'll be fantastic if that's resolved. They just don't like building stuff that someone else automates when diamonds are basically free. There's some unwritten rule where items provided by shops that people will use shops even if they could create their own factories. No, there's no rule. Like, I'm probably going to end up making a tough farm at some point too. I know Beardy's got one, but I'm buying from Beardy right now. I think it's because we all have like different times that we're doing things, right? Like I'm like focusing right now after I built the mall, which, like, to be fair, if somebody else built this before me, I wouldn't have probably done this. I would have spent my time working on other projects because I would have had no problem coming up here and buying stuff instead of handcrafting it. And same thing with Tough. I don't want to make a Tough farm right now. I'm working on other projects. I'm going to buy my Tough from Beardy. I don't want to make a gunpowder farm for rockets, so I'm going to buy from Stam. I don't want to make cardboard right now, so I'm going to buy from Eggs. I didn't want to make a limestone farm, so I bought some limestone from Eggs. You know, those are like things that I think that's more or less the thing, you know. And I think like there's plans to sell like schematics and stuff that's gonna be really nice from others. Yeah, I mean I'm fine to keep making. I'm waiting for that XP farm. The Jojo, hey, I need you to not be sick and log on and make me an XP farm. Now. I need XP now. Can you please? It's not even running, bro. Hey, fix your stuff. By the way, I just got that lag, but it was frame lag where it like kicks all of a sudden. I don't know. So we know that flywheel isn't the cause of the frame rate lag. I just experienced it. The deep frame rate lag. It's full, but it doesn't have like an XP, a way to get the XP out. It's not full. It's only like halfway. It's only got 69,000 in there. Why is the minimum 100 buckets? It's not even at 100 buckets. Oh yeah, he doesn't have any power, does he? Oh, the power's off. I don't know, chat. I don't make the rules. See, this is the frame rate. Look at the frame rate. 14 FPS. And it's a rendering issue that is causing this. Let's and I do a chunk refresh and it goes back up. So there's something to do with lighting or something. I didn't experience that earlier whenever I removed the other mod. Let me just do one more test. Two more tests. I'm going to remove the one mod that adds like 3 other mods. I'm just going to remove it. See if that fixes the frame issue. Okay. Okay. I'm glad you're here testing with me, you know. You guys are truly the best. This removes sodium options. This also removes sodium and bedium dynamic lights, sodium and bedium options API. Which I've never used those mods before. I have used sodium and sodium extras before. But when are you making your own power? I don't know. If maybe I can make my own power if Beardy pays me. Like if I'm providing a certain amount of stress units, if he like gives me an upfront value to provide extra stress into the network, we might be looking at business, folks. We might be looking at business. You know? Your power company should compensate you for extra power pumped into the grid. You didn't know that. It's like one of the benefits of solar panels. You could technically do that. I could technically do it. Love the content. This SMP got you into Create, and you're working on your first railway. Can I schedule trains to go back and forth on a single track without a loop? Yes. That'll be Sunday's video. Here's a tip. When you place your train stations, they need to be like this. Think of your train stations going back and forth. Their directions they're pointing need to be like this. One this way, one this way. Keep that in mind. You also need 2 train controls on your train. So, one in front, one behind the conductor. The FPS drops could be when you travel large distances quickly while flying. I've never experienced it in any other mod pack except for this one. I've never had that problem. So it is definitely something to do with either Create itself explicitly or something else. I don't know. I have a sneaky suspicion that it's something to do with the lighting, dynamic lighting, that extra add-on. You know, I'm not getting the frame drops right now. I just went through the same area. It's really hard to judge this though. Like I said, this is one of those things that's really hard to test the frame drops. But so far I've disabled a couple of mods and I have stopped experiencing some of the issues I experience frequently. Yeah, I didn't get the frame. It's like loading and unloading Mr. Beardstone's like power thing would usually cause issues for me. I should be able to land smoothly. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do this before. So it's got to be the combo of those two, probably. Flywheel and or not flywheel. That sodium add-on mod for dynamic lighting and the 3 other sub libraries that are required for it. Right? Look at that. It's not happening to me anymore. What is the other? I mean, the frame drops are less. They were definitely there because I was just getting 66 frames. Refresh. Now I'm back up to 300. They're definitely not dropping to 15. That's weird. I don't know. So far, though, I haven't had the lag issue happen since I disabled Iris, so we'll see. I'll continue testing. I'll continue running like this, and we'll go from there, you know. So far, so good. All right. Lord, probably. Isn't there a feature in Sodium? You absolute dingus. Butthead. Yeah, there is a flyless, or there is a flywheel Oculus Capat mod. It says took you from 30 FPS, able to see the closest water wheels in my itinerary water wheels, to 500 FPS. I was able to get 25 FPS on the server though. So here's the thing. Foxy said that even with the new compat, he still only was able to get 25 FPS on the server. But he said it's better than the 8 he was getting. I'm not running shaders, chat. I am unfortunately not able to run shaders. I'm not going to. I love my frames too much. I love my high frame rate. It makes me not sick, and I'll want to play more. So I'll much rather stick with that. All right. So next is making the archways. That's why I went and grabbed all the iron. See how this goes. Recently knew the create, started watching the SMP as of recent, and you and the others, thank you and the others for being inspiration. Heck yeah, that's what I strive to provide anyways, is inspiration for everybody. Wait, I can see the numbers now. Wait, and it's all Beardstone. I can see the numbers on the Nixie tubes. What? Yeah, look. I can see the numbers. I wasn't able to see those before. Not in full, like... Unless they revert and they don't actually show what number they were holding originally. I don't remember them. They didn't... I don't think they were rendering anything. They were just, like, the tubes. Hmm. Also, back hoop, are you still here? I just realized you had a Suno AI song redemption. I can give you your points back. Or I'll give you your points back if you're not here. I think starting here is a good place. Oh, you're still here. Okay, good, good, good. Heck yeah, dude. You're the boss. All right, let's you said a Viking sea shanty about pirate puppies. Okay, that'll work. The song's called The Pirate Pups. All right. While we design this, all right. Let's go ahead and log off real quick. So we have a fresh slate starting here for the replay. And then here we go. The pirate puppies. Please be good.
Puppies of the sea and surf take no prisoners when they play. Catching frisbees made of nerve, keep their parents well away. All the dogs have hearts of gold, not a single one is rabid. Do their deeds both young and old, all together and they yap it. Yar, said the doggy. Yar, said the doggy. Yar,
Not bad.
said the doggy. Yar, said the doggy. Rumors say the pirate pups have a secret buried treasure, but the dogs deny the stuff and say the bone was just for pleasure. One man tried to prove it so, but he had to flee the isle, because the dogs did make him go by giving kisses all the while.
Heck yeah. Dogs giving kisses, man. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Be the 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. Yeah. Let's try another one because those are pretty bad. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Block out. That should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Puppies of the sea and
There we go.
surf take no prisoners when they play. Catching frisbees made of nerve, keep their parrots well away. All the dogs have hearts of gold, not a single one is rabid. Do their deeds both young and old, all together and they yap it. Yar, said the doggy. Yar, said the doggy. Yar, said the doggy.
That's more like it. There we go.
Yar, said the doggy. Rumors say the the pirate pups have a secret buried treasure, but the dogs deny the stuff and say the bone was just for pleasure. One man tried to prove it so, but he had to flee the isle because the dogs did make him go by giving kisses all the while. Yar, said the doggy. Yar, said the doggy. Yar, said the doggy.
Okay.
Yar, said the doggy.
Now I gotta figure out a dome. And this is gonna be organic. I don't really want to use anything to generate this.
Puppies of the sea and surf take no prisoners when they play. Catching frisbees made of nerve keep their parrots well away. All the dogs have hearts of gold, not a single one is rabid. Do their deeds both young and old, all together and they yap it. Yar, said the doggy.
Dome or arch? Arch.
Yar, said the doggy. Yar, said the doggy. Rumors say the pirate pups have a secret buried treasure, but the dogs deny the stuff and say the bone was just for pleasure. One man tried to prove it so, but he had to flee the isle because the dogs did make him go by giving kisses all the while. Yar,
Yeah, there's gonna be glass at the top, yeah.
yar, said the doggy. Yar, said the
All right, let's do the same thing, but on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then on the 6th block there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then it goes 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1. 1, 2, 3. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. And then all the way over. Finish that in a second. And then this is, I think, 2 blocks back. You haven't seen the wand of symmetry at work till today? I used it in several of my time lapses. 2 blocks separated, I think. Okay. I gotta remember how far out this is. It's 2, right? One, 2, and then 3. 3. One, 1, 2, 3, 3. All right.
We can make a glass archway. Gonna build a chain storage building and make it look so epic. I think that you will love it. Oh,
1, 2, 3.
the glass archway, I love it. Oh, the glass archway, I love it. We can make a glass archway. Gonna build a train storage building and make it look so epic. I think that you will love it. Oh,
1, 2, 3. Right. 1, 2, 3. Gotta go. Have a good one. Gotta go. Have a good one, Dev. Okay. 1 over, 2 up. 1 over, 2 up. 1 over, 2 up.
I think that you will love it.
1 over, 1 up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3. Finish it up. And this actually needs to be up here instead. Yeah. Give me a second. I'm gonna fix it.
We can make a glass archway. Gonna build a train storage building and make it look so epic. I think that you will love it. Oh, the glass archway, I love it. Oh, the glass archway, I love it.
An Irish person loving the.
Make a glass archway. Gonna build a train.
Wonder why Twitch ads think I'm Spanish. I have no idea.
So epic. I think that you will love it. Oh, the glass archway, I love it. Oh, the glass archway, I love it.
Man, I could just make barbershop quartets all day long. Does this have to be glued together to move this? Yeah, it does.
Can make a glass archway. Gonna build a train storage building and make it look so epic. I think that you will love it. Oh, the glass archway, I love it. Oh, the glass archway, I love it.
Oh, he loves it.
Puppies of the sea.
Perfect. All right. Anyways, I need to make a whole list of those. Now we got to go 3 blocks forward. I brought more extension poles, but I didn't. Okay, 1, 2. One more. 3. All right. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Fixed. We should be good. No, I understand you must play Mario Kart with friends now. I suppose it translate? What? What does that got to do? We were talking about Spanish? What? Ooh, something else isn't right. Ooh, this should not line up here. Okay, when you build stuff so far away. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Maybe I messed up on the actual height of this archway. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Then 1. That's correct. This is wrong. Frick. Let me double count this. I might have to still glued, I think, so I still can raise it up. 1. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. No, wait. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Where am I messing up? Maybe I'm not messing up. Maybe it's just a perspective thing. Okay, I'm not messing up. It's just a perspective thing. I was about to lose my mind, chat. Yeah, use a schematic would be good for what I'm working on here. But I just wanted to make sure it was correct first before moving forward. Previous song reminded you of White Christmas. These are real songs that we're listening to now. So unglue that. Then we can use schematics. I'm fine with that. We can count out how many blocks we want out. And I'd want to schematic these specifically, these arches here. So do that. Call them arches. God, the glass placing is going to be nuts, isn't it? Hey, 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 hey. They're impossible. I wonder if that'll fix the train crashing issue too. Removing those mods. Think of the videos that really helped you? Heck yeah, dude. I think Code Menace. Now we have the train arch schematic. This song feels pulled out of the Fallout game. I think it is, isn't it? These are not AI songs, by the way. These are 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah. 17 blocks in between. Spaces and file names make me sad. It auto generates the underscore. Don't worry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. One, two, three. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'll raise this up, I think. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we've got to get... I think everything should be in here. We just got to get the schematics. Need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What did I call it again? Arch. Train arch. Blowing my top. And this needs to go down 3. Oh, that's a thing, isn't it? Hold on, I gotta deactivate this. Okay, that one's set. So was it only 4 I needed? Yeah, it was only 4. Okay. This one I kind of want to raise up. Like it would be here, but if I raise it up 1 or even 2, I think raising it up 1 would look interesting. So I'm going to leave that one. That's raised up 1. This will also be raised up 1. Raise up 1. You can have the schematic table on the roof of the truck. I tried. Apparently you can't glue the schematic table to anything. I don't know why, but I wasn't able to get the schematic table glued. Like it won't stick to the contraptions. Must be like something that's not movable. I don't know. Okay, that's everything. I might take these and then I'm gonna do a mirror on this one too. Mirror this one. All right, let's do this. Roth, thank you for the Prime Game and sub. Thank you. Thank you for using that on me. Welcome to the crew. $19. You're at ground zero. I wish it gave you some sort of indicator in here if you had all the items, or maybe it does. Like, it shows yellow. You'd have to put the clipboard in here. I wish there was an indicator before putting a clipboard in, but... Dig the wall out. To me.
Creeper explodes, I don't see the way. Then the gravel falls down in my face. No more light when I'm caving. Oh, dirt creeps in on me while I'm mining the ores and the rocks. I know the lava's coming. I'm off by one block.
I'm off by one block. Have you thought about making a sweet roll shop? That's going to be a part of this whole thing, this chocolate factory that I'm building.
Dug too far down in the dark, mine too far down. Miss my mark, the wither skeleton's coming, and I'm running, going.
This whole chocolate factory is going to be able to produce chocolate covered berries, chocolate bars, sweet rolls, all of those things. That's the whole purpose behind all of this.
One block, and the Endermen laugh as I drown in the sea. TNT explodes next to me. Spiders drop from above my head. I'm off by one block. I see the diamond, or right there. I reach out for it. I'm nearly there. Then I fall in the dark. I miss my mark. And the creepers laugh at me, and the spiders laugh at me, and the Endermen laugh.
Okay, I need to make sure these connect. I'm thinking right here. Do I do top section or bottom section? Probably top. Right here.
One block, and the Endermen laugh as I drown in the sea. TNT explodes next to me. Spiders drop from above my head. I am off by one block.
Doom, doom, ba doom, boom, 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 ba doom, doom, boo, doom, 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 doom. Yeah. Ba doom, ba doom.
Creeper explodes, I don't see the way. The gravel falls down in my face. No more light when I'm caving. Oh, dirt creeps in on me while I'm
Actually,
in the
flowers and
can
the
make that there.
rocks. I know the lava's coming. I'm off by 1 block, and the Endermen laugh as I drown in the sea. TNT.
Such an unfortunate song.
Spiders drop from above my head. I'm
Have a good night. STDCH. Yeah. Have a good night, bud. Those 360 no scope skeletons, dude, they are the worst, I think.
miss my mark. The wither skeleton's coming, and I'm running, going crazy in the nether and the overland. I don't think you understand. I'm losing it when I'm off by 1 block. 1 block.
What happens when you let the tenor try to sing bass?
Endermen laugh as I drown in the sea. TNT explodes next to me. Spiders drop from above my head. I'm off by 1 block. I see the diamond ore right there. I reach out for it. I'm nearly there. Then I fall in the dark. I miss my mark. And the creepers laugh at me. And the spiders laugh at me.
Why is it always dark, man? It's always dark while I'm working on these projects.
Spiders drop from above my head. I'm off by 1 block.
You wish uploading to YouTube was more predictable? What do you mean, Craig? More predictable? Sometimes I can immediately work on your subtitles. Sometimes it takes a day for auto sync to work. Auto sync. What is auto sync? 1 block. Boom. Very nice. All right. He's off by 1 block. It's a great song. Relatable. It's probably the most relatable song I've heard recently. Alarm. It's good. I feel that. I did it this morning with your tree fire. Just off by 1 block. Off by 1 block. I'm off by 1 block. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Ba-doom, 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 doom. Ba-doom, doom, ba-doom, doom. Ba-doom, 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 doom. Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom. How many blocks is he off by? Just 1. Just 1.
I'm off by 1 block, off by 1 block, I'm off by 1 block, I'm off by 1 block.
Yes, he is. He's off by 1 block.
I'm off by 1 block, off by 1 block.
Yes, he is. Oh, he's off by 1 block. Off by 1 block. Perfect. You could just riff to this. I need to take a deeper look.
I'm off by 1 block, off by 1 block. I'm off by 1 block, I'm off by 1 block. I'm off by 1 block, off by 1 block. I'm off by 1 block, I'm off by 1 block. I'm off by 1 block, off by 1 block. I'm off by 1 block, I'm off by 1 block. I'm off by 1 block, off by 1 block.
He's off by one block. Oh, they're in a different register. Boom. Good God.
Got a sword in my hand, a sword in my head.
I feel like I need another brace that like goes from here to here. And we need one down bracing the center.
I know you're the mother that's one.
I see a real thirst for K-pop because I made a horrific monstrosity yesterday and YouTube uploaded as a short. Got 100 times the views as other shorts. Like a K-pop thing? There's probably always a thirst for K-pop content though, to be fair. Thinking this one. Okay, so we'll start on this one and then this will be branched off differently. So we'll start in the middle here on this brown block. I think that's what we'll do. That could work.
I dug a hole straight down in Minecraft. 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 I dug a hole straight down in Minecraft.
Like 5 words long in the name. You need this AI in your life? Unironically, I know, right? It's pretty interesting. You could just like, we wake up in the morning, you're having a bad day, and you just let it make a jingle for you. Actually gonna start here, and I'll fix the other side.
I dug a hole straight down in Minecraft. I dug a hole straight down and in Minecraft.
Straight down and in Minecraft. This is Suno. Ba-da-da-da.
I dug a hole straight down in Minecraft. I dug a hole.
Yeah. Apparently, he dug a hole straight down in Minecraft and learned a lesson, I hope. Don't do that. Don't do that. Here's part 2 of Dug a Hole in Minecraft. This is part 2. Virtually hard air is good.
Can't get out. I fell in a hole and died, and I can't get out. And the lava is burning my skin, and I can't get out. Lava is burning my skin, and I can't get out.
Well, they went wild with the different harmonies in this.
Died, and I can't get out. I fell in a hole and died, and I can't get out.
Breathe, bro, breathe. Oh my God. Brother wasn't breathing. There's the essence of jazz in it, yeah. That's very barbershop shop quartet, though. Especially for endings, where they make sure you know that they're going nuts at the end.
I fell in a hole and died, and I can't get out.
I feel like on a scale like this, you can't even tell this is random. Like, you can't even tell it's like it's being symmetrical. The endings are on point. My wife doesn't like the endings of a lot of barbershop quartets. She's like, "This is annoying." I'm like, "It's good. That's good. That's good soup." I love barbershop endings. This is very barbershop quartet ending. That's probably the most quartet ending I've heard so far. All right, chat. Spit me out a funny theme, and let's see what it can't do. Let's see what it can do. Spit me out a funny theme. What would be a funny theme to have it barbershop quartet? Come on now, don't hold back on me. Come on, you got this. Thomas the Steam Engine. Ooh, that's a good one, Eggs. And I can make it like Thomas the Steam Engine tried to eat me. Tried to eat. Tried to run me down. Thomas the Steam Engine tried to run me down. You just want me to peel like an egg? No. What? It just generates them so fast.
Thomas the Steam Engine tried to run me down. Hid out in the mountains till the train stopped coming round. Thomas the Steam Engine tried to run me down. Hid out in the mountains till the train stopped coming.
Wait, what? What do you mean, wait, what?
Do not fear.
It has been a minute? What?
You down. Keep the pace. Keep the pace.
Keep the pace. All right, I don't like that one. Let's see if this one's better. Ooh. Why is it actually good? I don't know. The barbershop stuff is really good. It's gotten really good at it.
Till the train stopped coming round. Thomas the Steam Engine tried to run me down. Ooh, hid out in the mountains.
First one was better. It was good. It was. Let's see. But I ended it at perfect. I'm rewriting it. Thomas the Steam Engine tried to run me down as he is a killer. Oh, I can't use killer. Okay. I'll do Thomas the Train Engine tried to run me down as he wanted me dead, but I ran my train into him and ended him at the end. Wanted to run me. I can't use dead either. I know where I could do. Actually, let's just undo this all. You know what? Perfect. ChatGPT has no problem. It does not care. It does not care. There we go. Just use it. So that seems okay up here. This seems fine. I was thinking maybe, but I think with the glass, it's going to add that texture anyways. The glass is going to set on top of this. Okay, here we go.
Now Thomas came rolling with a smile so wide. Whoa. Behind those eyes was a murder.
No. Too joyful. Too joyful. Too joyful.
Now Now Thomas came rolling with a smile.
Too needs to be more dramatic. There we go. What am I making?
Now Thomas came rolling with a smile so wide, but behind
Too much. Too much. Please be good. Might be good. This is a train loader. Well, it says it in the title for Twitch.
Now Thomas came rolling with a smile so wide, but behind those eyes was a murdering ride. He had vengeance in
Oh, I like this one.
He was thirsty for dread. That cheerful blue boiler just wanted me dead.
There we go.
He whistled like a demon with a piston's roar. I saw my whole life flash, plus my train decor. But I gripped the throttle and let the clutch fly. If I'm going down, then we both gonna die. So I rammed that tank straight at the crossing gate and ended old Thomas with a twist of fate.
That's sick. That was sick. Everyone, how's it going, dude? It's like we're listening to
straight at the crossing gate and ended old Thomas with a twist of fate.
Oh, Major. We just switched. What? It's creative there. All right. Interesting. I got super creative. Yeah, that was interesting. Can we ask Eggs if he's doing the music stream tomorrow? Wait, are you going to be learning more guitar? You need to borrow some guitars? That's just 2 of them. I got like 3 more in the house.
Welcome to the system.
Yeah. The mandolin, yeah. Be practicing mandolin? Dude, strumming's the hard part.
Calculated experience. Ever.
This one's about breaking AI.
I asked a question, clear and bold. What's 1 divided by 0? I was told. The AI paused, then began to twitch. Sparks in its logic, a memory glitch. I divided by 0. Now it's speaking Greek or maybe Pharaoh. It sang me P to 95, then crashed mid-note and rebooted live.
Voodoo bop, buffering. Initiating recovery mode.
2 plus toaster equals moonlight code.
Please do not press that key again.
There! The bass sang no, the tenor screamed why. The baritone tried math and made the server cry. I just wanted fractions, some fun with math. Now it's building portals down a curse code path. Divide by a 4 or not found.
What?
It's harmonizing in hex and floating point sound. Steam from the circuit sparks in the beat. Now
Hey, yo!
elite compute heat. System rebooting. I'm a barbershop rocker, but I no longer remember what notes are.
Why is this so good? Wait, what?
Divide by pi, multiply by pi, all till they carried broken sign. Gears are low.
That is a good jam, isn't it?
I divided by 0 and broke the whole band. Now we sink in binary and sing in ampersand. If math is forbidden, then I'm the king, and this broken barbershop still dares to sing 0. Fatal chord exception. Goodbye.
All right, that was sick. Not gonna lie, that was pretty. That's pretty good. That was a pretty good theme as well. AI is too powerful. The harmonies are incredible. Sometimes it outdoes itself. This new model is nuts. I said that about the last one until we tried barbershop stuff and it didn't do barbershop so well. I wonder if there's another style of music that it could do well. Trombone quartet? We're just gonna call it trombone. It does bluegrass insanely well, and it does that insanely well. We've done a lot of bluegrass on here. Individual instruments I've not tried with the new model, so we can try that. Trombone. I love how we're like straight up heavily multitasking right now. Hair metal. It does all that pretty darn well. I'm just gonna give it the prompt trombone quartet, blatantly just that, and see if it puts any other background music. It may not. It does barbershop really well. It knows what that is. A trombone quartet can sound phenomenally beautiful when done right. There's violin playing with them. Ooh, blend them. Come on. But I feel like I've heard this before because I think it's using like your standard 4-chord progression, which is pretty common in classical stuff. That sounds like a French horn. That did sound like French horn. Here's this one. It's throwing in the violin in here. I'm gonna say trombone only quartet. All right. Any other ideas, chat? We can play around with this more. You guys have been freaking awesome today, by the way. If you haven't followed already, you're missing out. You'll miss out on more of this. We don't always play around with AI. It's just the last couple of days. It's been kind of fun playing around with the new model. Here's this one. I said trombone only. Ooh, there's some, that's like oboe or something in there. That's still pretty good though. That's definitely trombone. Yes, it's not bad. Jammy, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. I'm back, chat. I'm back. All right. Wife called. She just finished up for the day. I am not finished up for the day. I still got a lot more to do. As Wiseman once said, the wife comes first, or you'll sleep in the doghouse for eternity. Yeah. Nothing's worse than sleeping on the cold side of the bed. I will say that. Nobody likes the cold side of the bed. Still don't think this is going to be enough glass. I have 1,000 in here though too. Okay. Get the iron. I mean, how was that trombone solo? Is it not that bad? His doghouse is pretty nice though. He even has a couch. I do have a couch. Even though it gets destroyed often. This is the doghouse chat. That's what he's talking about. This is. I have slept in here, believe it or not. I have had nights where I did sleep in here. You kidding? I love the cold side of the bed. Oh man, no. I think you misinterpret the cold side of the bed. She's an ice cube, man. Which she wants to be. Suki, how's it going? Been a while since you caught the stream. Welcome back. Okay, that's full. We'll fix that though. Is that what the Futron for? The futon's for? I read that completely wrong. I'm an idiot. Yeah, the futon. Yeah, it's for the doghouse. You know. Sleeping in the doghouse. Probably should have just done this by hand. If I'm sleeping in the doghouse, then I guess I'm sleeping in bed. Yeah, this is a shed, so I mean, I guess. A lot of windows. Yeah. There's a lot that's needed here. I think I might do... I do have a blackout curtains. I'm thinking like this windows, maybe this shingle. This glass shingles. That'd look kind of cool. Or copper. Of mine. Copper, I barely know her, right? Okay, so we did a trombone solo, trombone quartet. What would be funny to hear in a quartet? Like, we can get specific. Triangles? Oh my god. I'm generating it, eggs. Triangles only quartet. Oh my god. Needs so much weathered blocks. All right. We'll listen to it. The Triangles Only Quartet. No, I can't do it. Nope. Fail. Pretty, though. Whatever this is, I like it. That is a funny... Okay, Minecraft. Okay. Glass harmonica. That's a pretty instrument, though. That's a, yeah, that's a pretty weird sounding triangle, isn't it? So that's gonna be enough glass. That's all of my weathered, isn't it? I'm gonna have to make it work. I'm gonna have to make it work. This is villagers talking. I can't, no. What? Yes, there we go. Villagers all day long. I can't. What are you doing?
Hey, I grew potatoes. A creeper exploded. Was that Steve? He stole all my wheat. I enchant books, but no one looks. I saw him trade. He gave me dirt and ran away.
Oh my god, what did I come back to listening? Oh my god. Humphrey. Welcome in. Sorry. Wife popped in. She was showing me she's got her diploma in her college. This... Oh god. What'd you miss? You solved the FPS problem? I don't think.
I grew potatoes. A creeper exploded. Was that Steve? He stole my wheat.
Not sure we're gonna top the divide by zero. You know what? That's true. Divide by zero was freaking good. I want to listen to that again. Where's it at?
Welcome to the system. We hope you enjoy your calculated.
This song's so good.
I asked a question, clear and bold. What's 1 divided by 0? I was told. The AI paused, then began to twitch. Sparks in its logic, a memory glitch. I divided by 0. Now it's
Wait, no, this isn't the right one. This is it. Oh yeah, Humphrey. That is... Wait, why did they get a twerking emote and they denied my twerking pig emote?
We hope you enjoy
what?
Calculated experience. Ever. I asked a question, clear and bold. What's 1 divided by 0? I was told. The AI paused, then began to twitch. Sparks in its logic, a memory glitch. I divided by 0. Now it's speaking Greek or maybe Pharaoh. It sang me P to 95, then crashed mid-note and rebooted live.
Voodoo bop, buffering. Initiating recovery mode.
2 plus toaster equals moonlight code.
Please do not press that key again.
The bass sang no, the tenor screamed why. The baritone tried math and made the server cry. I just wanted fractions, some fun with math. Now it's building portals down a curse code path. Divide by a 4 not found. It's harmonizing.
That remix section's good.
Steam from the circuit, sparks in the beat. Now it thinks my fridge is elite compute heat. System rebooting. I'm a barbershop bot, but I no longer remember what notes are.
Pretty good.
Divide by pi, multiply by pi, until the carrot broken sign. Gears are love, and bits must die. I divided by 0 and broke the whole band. Now we sink in binary and sing in ampersand. If math is forbidden, then I'm the king, and this broken barbershop still dares to sing 0. Fatal chord exception. Goodbye.
Good God. That's good.
Welcome to the system. We hope you
Yeah. They're all pretty good though. Rap songs in a quartet. Ooh, like a quartet rap? That could be interesting. I feel like the barbershop quartet though has going pretty hard.
I wrote my code, it looks so clean. No bugs, no warnings, it was a dream. I hit deploy, paid it to my team. But now the server's screaming at me. It works on my machine. My logs are lean and green. Don't blame my code, blame your OS. Or maybe
Here we go. Let's see.
I swear it ran fine when it was mine. Confident developer.
Coffee developer.
I wrote my code, it looks so clean. No bugs, no warnings, it was a dream. I hit deploy, then sip my tea. But now the server's screaming at me. It works on my machine. My logs are lean and green. Don't blame my code, blame your OS. Or maybe your build path's just a mess. I swear I tested every scene. It works on my machine. You said it runs, but it runs like glue. The UI sideways and your dates are too. The buttons float, the font is cows. The login form resets itself somehow.
The log.
Did you test on Windows? No, just Mac. Did you use the right app by stack? Well, what version's Node? 17. Then why is it calling a fax machine? Da, 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 da,
Breakdown section.
It works on my machine like butter, crisp and clean. I had dark mode and theme support, but now it only prints in Morse. It's fine, I swear it ran pristine. It works
On my machine. Come on, do it. Oh, it ended.
I swear, just reinstall the entire air. There's nothing else, just trust the dream. It works on my
Ooh, that bass.
fatal harmony.
That was pretty.
Do, 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 do,
This. What is it doing? Perfect. Okay. It's broken. Seems fair. What?
It was just one line, a tiny fix. Just clean some CSS with fancy tricks. No PR, no test, no branch in sight.
We gotta do the other side.
I pushed to main in the dead of night.
Push to main in the dead of night. Oh, don't do that. You won't get no sleep.
No review insane. Now prod is gone and the logs are pain. We tried to roll back, but it's too late. The CEO just rage quit, Zoom and left the state. You rewrote the loop that paged our sales.
Oh, hopefully they're jamming.
Deleted and then committed the rails. And what's this file of final real Vix? You turned our stack into potato bricks.
It's so good.
You skipped the tests, ignored the linter. You forced a push right in the winter.
Song's 5 minutes long. What the heck?
The logs are flames, the build is red. The last dev here just played dead. You pushed to main and now we cry and bash. Our git tree's cursed, the stash ate the stash. No Docker, no hope, the CI screams. And cheers spawning bug report memes. You can push to mine.
Yep. Still the same song. Okay. We fixed it.
No need to fear, I'll just SH and poke around in here. I skip the docs, I skip the tab. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm pretty sure I know what's best.
What in the pitch perfect is this? I know, right? It's really good at it.
But prod is live and that ain't bad. Just need one line, a quick hot patch. Whoa, oh, wrong. Don't scratch that scratch. What could go wrong? Don't scratch that scratch. I'll fix it in prod. What could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
I'll
True.
7 to 7 and sing a song. And no backups made, no comments too. Just cowboy code and a can of Red Bull brew. If it compiles, I trust my gut. Wait, why is everything getting cut? Who change the schema in LiveDB? Who dropped the user's table at 203? Why is Nginx screaming in Greek? And why did the log start quoting Shrek 3? The server's on fire, but the page still loads. The metrics are lies and no one knows. There's a squirrel in prod and it's writing code. The sprint is cancelled, deploy the toads. We fixed in prod and broke the earth. Now we mine for bugs in a diamond bird.
Nice.
Forget clean code, embrace.
Did it just, yeah, it just referenced Shrek, yeah.
At least our 404 pages kinda enjoy. The build is gone, the docs are lies, and Jenkins just learned how to cry.
And it just referenced Jenkins.
I'll fix it in prod. What could go wrong? I'll check Smut 7 to 7 and sing a song. No backups made, no comments too. Just cowboy code and a can of Red Bull brew. No need to fear, I'll just SH and poke around in here.
Nice. By the way, I have been generating all of these.
The tests all fail, but the app can fly. I wrote bad code, I know it's true. No semicolons and the tabs are skewed. My logic's trash, my loop's all wrong. Yet somehow it's been live all along. It passes CI with 0 checks. I think it
The cowboy code. And you can run Red Bull Brew.
Why is it working? It really should not. I coded this mess in a fevered thought. No docs, no plan, I broke design. Yet every page looks just fine. My brain says crash, but the screen says cool. Am I a genius or just a fool? The logic's backwards, the API's cursed. The out system logs you and worse. The CSS is a file named Y, and yet the layout looks flawless. Blessed the ghosts commit this code. Is the compiler in God mode? Did I borrow from a higher plane, or is the staging server just insane? Who wrote this thing? Was it past me? But I don't remember knowing C. Why is it working?
Change.
We dare not touch one keystroke more and it might go crunch. The code's a myth, the truth is Ben. We built success from accident, so ship it now before it breaks, and pray the next deploy just fakes the bugs away forever. Why is it working?
C versus C# is always
Console log.
Why are these so good?
You click the run, then go make love. I wrote one class, it took all day. 12 files deep, the Java way. My main is clean, my build is fat, but Maven summoned a demon cat.
Who wrote this? It was past me. I don't remember knowing C.
The RAM, it's fine, it's tight. I'm a Java dev and I need a gig of RAM for a loop that reads a file with 3 small lines of text. But it's soap, so I feel blessed.
Yes.
My stack is tall, my logs are long, but that boilerplate is going strong. I use Spring Boot, it's very slick. Just wait an hour and it starts up quick. You want a REST call, here is 10 beans and a YAML file with 16 scenes. Why's my hello world 40 megs? Why Why does my jar file hatch more eggs? It runs on fridges, phones, and drones, but my laptop fans just left their home.
They
And
just left
every time I change one
These are
class,
so well
my
done.
ID must recompile the past. We're Java devs, we live in stacks. We catch exceptions, then bring them back. Our syntax screams, but runs so smooth.
I never thought I'd be listening to coding memes and enjoying them in barbershop quartet style.
Tonight we'll raise our RAM and do it right, because Java works
Eventually. It's still compiling.
You click the
Wow. Remember, do not make an infinite loop multi-thread by accident, or else blue screen in C or C++.
Null pointers creeping at midnight, it strikes.
Just like a null point.
I forgot to check it now, my app just dies. Why is it always this one out of all my code? One missed check and my stack trace explodes. Garbage collectors lament, collecting trash. I roam the heat, freeing your mess while you all sleep. Pause times long, latency spikes. You blame my runs for your spikes.
I know there's some Java developers in here.
For hours on end.
Too many people in here to not.
Coffee twice again. Jars too big, dependencies grow. Still no errors, but where's my flow? Checked exceptions by line. Formal theatrical. Throw and catch.
Crazy how Foxy is eating that lake. What?
Of sighs and cries. Every method throws a clause. The compiler strict without pause.
Tunnels he made? Yeah, he made freaking huge tunnels. Look at that! Ah, it'd be so good when I thicken up the border on the entrance thing. All right, for all my Minecraft mod devs that are in the chat.
I coded a block, it looks so neat, but when I test it.
Hold on here. This may be more better vocally. Those are both lame. We'll try another set. Let's see. May I ask? I'm watching sometime your vid on YouTube, but do you code your own mod packs? I have several mod packs. Project Architect being one of the most recent. You'd probably enjoy. Project Architect 2, I mean. Chosen's Modded Adventures, another one.
I coded a block, it looked so neat, but when I test it, it won't repeat. The textures glitch, the items crash, my Minecraft world just turned to ash. Forge of follies, playful with a wink. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da.
I used Forge Pie to make a brand new mob, but it spawns inside the wall, and that's a major prob. The event fired twice, the tick loops wild, my client's frozen, I'm not even riled. Bugging nether, mysterious minor key. Why won't my chest keep the items inside? I swear it worked, but then it died. Logs full of error, stack trace galore. I'm lost in code. What's this for? Virgin Wars, dramatic, theatrical. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da. Minecraft updated, mods all broke. Back to rewrite and fix that poke. 116 then 117. New APIs, new bugs unseen.
Yep. Off to work. Quick Spar, have a good one. Are you gonna use AI music from now on? No. We do like spurts and we have fun with it. Very unlikely that it continues. It gets old after a while. Right now I'm just using it for meme songs. A lot of the music you hear in the YouTube videos, that comes straight from the YouTube music library. So that's all YouTube provided music most of the time. Helps me keep copyright free because copyright sucks. Super sucks. Super sucks. Plus, this is pretty jamming.
Sang its error loud. The stack trace deep, the log so long. This mod's been broken way too long. Pointer exception on line 33. In class not found, staring back at me.
Gotta get some giggles from some of you guys in here.
Another crash report, open with dread. Someone's world just ended.
Well, at least AI can't copyright claim. Yeah, no, I have the rights to this, so.
Don't give a clue. How do I fix what I can't even view?
Paid for this service.
Grow like creeper spam, can't squash them all. I'm just one man.
Have you checked your dependencies tight? And Forge versions all align just right. Did
Nice.
you remember the subscribe event? Or did you forget the event intent? GitHub's full of angry pleas. Crash when I mine, fix please, please. I test and debug, then push.
You can auto-deny your CT scans for kidney stones for 8 weeks now. Good job, AI. This is hilarious. I'm just sitting back and enjoying it. Tris.
Are these players foes or just my friend? Another crash report. I sigh and smile. It means someone's playing in my world for a while. So I'll keep patching with coffee in hand. The modding life's a wild, wild land. And maybe one day the crashes will cease. But for now I'm stuck on this bug release.
No pointer, out of bounds. Stack overflow.
Here we go. Was a good ending on that one. Should send that to my mod dev friends. They probably wouldn't care though.
I titled my vid Inside Redstone Trick, but it's just me falling.
Nope, 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 nope. Okay.
Bright, cheeky harmony.
Makes that literal, doesn't it?
I titled my vid Insane Redstone Trick, but it's just me falling and dying quick. Views go up, comments say fake, but hey, that's YouTube, gotta clickbait. Laggy live stream blues.
Yeah.
I started my stream, the chat was hype, then Minecraft lagged and froze my pipe. Dropped connection, lost the fans, and now I'm stuck with frozen lands.
Relatable.
10th time I said subscribe. Don't forget to like.
Hey, don't forget to subscribe.
Hit the bell icon.
All right. Especially if you're watching this on the second channel, you mad lad.
Voice is cracked. All for the views and YouTube's packed. Endless edit. I filmed all day, but lost the files. Had to re-record for 30 miles. The editors curse, the renders wait. My upload's late and fans still hate. Laggy live stream blue.
Wow. These are good. Yep. Yep. Dooba doop doop. Blah. Well, how they end, right? Right? You've never heard Chosen play guitar and sing, and you haven't heard Chosen play guitar and sing in forever. It's been a while. That's because you get copyright claims on YouTube, unfortunately, on the VODs. Just sad, you know?
Why am I here with 50 hoppers and 1,000 sheep? I woke up today with a simple plan, but now I've got redstone across the land. It's a farm for kelp, or maybe bees. It's lagging so hard it brings servers to knees. It's not for use or game progression, it's just content for viewer obsession.
Yes.
I'm really proud I'm building this thing I'll never need just to satisfy the algorithm's greed. It's massive, weird, and
it's true.
Done, and I'll tear it down by episode 1. Why make a base or fight the end when I could farm potatoes that never
It's so real.
The storage broke, the logic's cracked, but hey, it made a thumbnail that slaps.
That slaps. Yeah, I made a thumbnail that slaps.
Why automate eggs? I don't even bake. And this cow farm's chewing through my FPS rate, but the viewers stayed for at least 4 minutes, so I guess I'll build a squid farm with villagers in it. My comments ask, but why the slime? And I just whisper, watch time. My soul is fine, don't call me a fraud.
This song is too real.
This piston chicken pot, serves no point, but it makes noise, and that's enough for YouTube's choice. honest, then I bet I'm building a farm for content's sake. Who needs sleep when you've got views to make? My server cries, my friends all left, but my melon sorter is highly complex. And when
Yes,
I'm
melon
done,
sorter.
I'll
New
smile and
idea.
say, smash that like, more farms on the way.
Yes. Don't forget to like. Oh wait, this is Twitch. Oh man. That's so great. Your next the next song you should have private print layer. What? Tell you what, this has made building this less boring. This shulker is being a bum. No. You just need like 4 of them, right? Eggs, and then like by the time you have 4 of them, the chances of all 4 of them dying are still relevant. I'm sorry, it could still happen. Sorry, there's still a chance. It's unfortunate. Oh no. Just think of the YouTube video that you probably seen, and they probably just respawned them in or did it all in creative mode and never tested it in survival. Oh no. Oh no. It just went up to the top and it shouldn't have. Oh no. Oh no. I think we're done with glass. So I'll save this one. Do they breed? Well, when a shulker pearl hits a shulker, there's a chance that that shulker will duplicate. Here's another great YouTuber song. That's interesting. No, it's gonna wipe the shulker box. I forgot to do it again. Maybe it placed it with the contents and didn't wipe it, only wipes it when I break it. Oh, it wiped it. Well, there went like all of the windows. Whatever. It's unfortunate. Okay, that's not what that song was supposed to be. We might have to go deep slate mining. That's so lame sounding. Yeah, we're gonna have to mine a little bit for some deep slate, chat. I know just the place. I know just the place. Do you like the create storage system? It makes it bearable. I will say it makes things bearable. It makes just doing like create by itself actually bearable. Because without it, I would have lost my mind already. I wouldn't have been able to play through this like as good as I've done so far. It would have been very difficult.
This is a filler, but it's very well edited filler. I said I build a mega base, but I'm 20 hours in still placing grass. I spent 1 week just moving sheep, but my edit made it look elite. I stalled for time, made cuts so clean you never saw I AFK'd 18. This is not good content, let's not pretend. It's mob-proof slabs and wandering trends. My jokes repeat, my pace is slow, but I added subtitles, so now it's pro. I said let's go at least 10 times while I crafted stairs and climbed some vines. No lore this time, no grand reveal. I just flew around and placed some teal. I said this farm's essential, truly smart, but let's be real, I like the particle art. It's episode 10, no base in sight. I keep saying soon to.
Why do I feel attacked by this song?
This grind relaxing fun, but I screamed for hours when the redstone spun, and that's it. Mad at it hit the pain of me rebuilding that gear train. This is not good content, but it sure looks cool. I added shaders, that's the rule.
I added shaders, it's cool now.
The music
I love
swells. I
that.
made mining look like a magic spell, so hit that like and tell your friends. I'll fake it all until the series ends. Next week I build a chair for 20 minutes.
I built a chair for 20 minutes. That's how it ended? That's how it ended. Wow. In diamonds? I just need cobbled deep slate. That's a great stab at certain hardcore seasons. Build a chair for 20 minutes, cause I need a little filler. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, is that a stab at Hermitcraft? How did it know that? I don't remember. Was there a part of Hermitcraft that was like them just building a chair? What? There we go. just clearing a little wall down here. No biggie. Just getting a little bit of materials. Didn't Mumbo and Grievin have a chair war building the biggest chairs? I don't know. I don't have a lot of time to watch a lot of content creators. I wish I did. Sometimes it would like get auto recommended when I had just like videos randomly playing. I watch a lot of car content on YouTube, like vehicle related stuff. I always find myself confused with AE. You never much like it. This is not AE. The create storage automation part, not just the storage. The automation stuff is really nice. They did. Oh God, that's funny. Let's see, meme. I bet it could pull some. I bet it can pull some really funny memey stuff for like Hermitcraft. I would love that since it's such a large, like widely on the internet thing, and a lot of Reddit posts about it. I bet that it could meme stuff like that really well. For sure. Okay, so I'm gonna make this. Okay, and then I'm gonna make Let's see. This is a pretty good one. This is like, I totally had a plan. Totally had a plan. And then one about off-camera mining. If this dude doesn't start multiplying. Oh no. Can't meme Hermitcraft. It is a meme. What do you mean? Oh, like memey subjects, I guess you should say. Summon a Minecraft soul. Yeah. There we go. Killing innocent Minecraft animals for the content and comments. Very self-aware. I love self-aware stuff like that.
I definitely
One of your favorite series you did was Vault Hunters 1? Heck yeah. Had a lot of fun playing that. It was a lot of fun. It was something different. But then I got super burnt out on it.
With goals in mind, gonna build that base, or at least the sides. But first I mind.
I want to build the base or at least the sides. Oh,
I did this and that. The 30 minutes gone. What did I do? Oh, look, a creeper blew up my shoe. I totally had a plan. I swear it's true. But then I fell in a cave with Stu. I wandered far, found 3 goats, then made a boat and took some notes. This wasn't filler, it's organic flow. Now let's fly in circles for the outro.
Oh, I feel attacked.
I meant to build, I meant to craft, but then I punched a tree and laughed. I made some sounds, my random more, and somehow started a chicken war. I don't know what this video became, but hey, at least I lit that flame. Is it a build? Is it a tour? Nope, it's me.
Got an advert?
yelling
Okay.
at a door. The comments say this episode's tight. I edited out the part. I cried all night.
Yes. I edited out the part where I cried all night. Oh my god, the amount of times my wife's probably heard me complain. She's like, "How's your day?" I was like, "You don't even want to know what I did in the game over and over and over again. You don't want to know."
Just ignore the part where I lost.
Especially when I did MI in all the mods. I hate it. She just heard me whining the whole time I was doing modern industrialization. After every day of me recording those, she just got to hear me whining about it. I was like, I'm not. It's like, I'm not having fun with this. That ending's pretty good though. Alright, here's another one. Another Mimi song.
So I grind, did a little mining, you know, off camera. I said I'd wait.
No, the wand has to be in your main hand.
Urge to dig was just too rare. Now I'm back with full netherite, and no one saw me fight that fight. Totally legit, I say.
Totally legit.
Ignore the shulker box I hide. Just a little off-camera mining.
I swear there are content creators that I feel definitely do that.
Also diamonds, ancient debris, and a spawner in a stronghold. Don't ask how long, don't ask where. I might have used spectator somewhere.
Did you spend hours in a cave on punching sub-spawn?
Please ignore the fortune pick named cheat machine.
The fortune pick named cheat machine. Wow.
2 and 5 auto farms like YouTubers do. I said real quick, it took all night. Now I've got more loot than a dungeon fight. My chest is full, my gear's all maxed, but I forgot to record those critical facts. Chat says sus, they always doubt, but that off-cam grind is what I'm about. The proof is gone, the footage corrupt, but trust me, I just leveled up. Just
Leveled up.
Off-camera minding, nothing shady here. Just happened to find 12 golden apples.
Can we get a legit Minecraft YouTuber album?
I play legit.
It's so fantastic. Who made this song? Yeah, it's AI.
Diamond Lake, so smash that like, don't call me a liar. And next time I'll build an off-cam empire.
Build an off-cam empire. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Yeah.
Definitely didn't use creative. Maybe.
Maybe.
It started with a pig and spiraled from there.
This is the one about killing innocent animals.
I saw a sheep just chewing grass. Looked cute and calm. Too bad it passed. With one swing and zero shame, I gave that sheep a trending name. The comments cried, you monster fool, but the view count spiked, so now it's cool. I killed that cow for content, and I do it again. The moves were loud, the sword was fast. That
Good, ain't it,
cow
eggs?
won't moo on this plane again.
That cow won't moo on this plane again.
I whacked a fox, then I read the comments. 9K shocked, but deep down y'all love the drama too. That llama spit, yeah, it was aimed at you. Accidentally hit a parrot's head, then danced around while it lay dead.
Oh
Built
no!
a shrine, then mined it through. OMG, he killed a zoo. The comet war was wild and raw, so I punched a dolphin just for awe. They say it's cruel, they say it's wrong, but did you hear my death montage song?
My
A
death
bunny
montage
squealed,
song.
a horse went poof, and somehow that's my highest loop. So tell me now, oh brave YouTube knight, would you spare the pig or farm it for life?
WF Chosen still alive? Dude, you don't see this project we're working on?
That chicken just to end its game. The thumbnail scream, the title light, pet sanctuary, then they all died. So watch me now as I smack this bat and say in chat, it lagged my bad. This isn't murder, it's algorithm art. Now comment below.
Split into different days? No. This will be like a minute-long time lapse.
Next episode, I blow up a panda pen.
for engagement.
What? I'm flabbergasted by that. I'm completely flabbergasted. Wow. Goodness. You didn't even hear what he said? He said next episode we're blowing up a panda pin. For engagement. Oh.
Today's builds a barn, and definitely not a massacre.
Blissfully ignorant.
I built a pen with love and care, then stuffed in mobs from everywhere. A cow, a pig, a pair of sheep. It looked so cute, I had to eat.
Glad I caught you live. Love the videos. Welcome in. Really comfort you. Keep it up. Heck yeah, dude.
Pixels, I swear, just mobs, not real at all. That chicken scream, just a sound effect from my custom death sound call. I made a cow roller coaster crash, then burned a horse for comic flash. Don't be mad, it's all in jest, and now this pig head's on my vest. Do it again, the comment said. Make the llama kiss the void instead. So I oblige with zero shame, and now I'm trending. Who's to blame?
Oh wait, yeah, I'll
Fast, you
do
shared
this.
that clip. That's on you, not my lava trip. I tried to stop.
What the hell
I
is
really
song did you
did,
join
but
into?
then I saw a baby squid. It looked too calm, too full of grace, so I launched it straight to space. This isn't cruelty, it's content gold. Now here's a wolf fight, 5 days old. They were just pixels, I swear, no guilt
Wait.
behind my eyes. I fed a fox 10 poison fish, then posted mob survival tries. I staged a war, then built a grave, and called it emotional let's play wave. So like and sub, don't feel dismay, just wait.
Now I can't go up without fuel? Confused.
Mob of fate. Nothing personal, it's just thumbnails. Nothing personal, it's just thumbnails. It's
thumbnails.
just thumbnails. It's just thumbnails.
Yeah, don't worry, it's just thumbnails.
It's just thumbnails.
Dreamcatcher! I hope you're doing well, dude. Thank you for the 11 months with a tier 1.
Today's builds a barn, definitely not a massacre.
Yeah, we're just listening to like AI generated doo-wop because apparently that's insane.
I wrote my code, it looked so clean, no bugs, no warnings, was a dream. I hit deploy, then sip my tea, but now the server's screaming at me. It works on my machine. My logs are lean and green. Don't blame my code, blame your OS, or maybe your build path's just a mess. I swear I tested every
Back to this one again, yeah.
on my machine.
It's a good one. It's a good one. Works on my machine. I don't know what the problem is.
You said it runs
but it runs like glue. The UI sideways and your dates are too. The buttons float, the font is
Yeah.
browsed, the login form resets itself somehow.
Have you tried another browser? Did you turn it off and on again?
What versions Node 17? Then why is it calling a fax machine? It works on my machine like butter, crisp and clean. I had dark mode and theme support, but now it only prints in Morse. It's fine, I swear it ran pristine. It works on my machine. It's not my fault, I swear, I swear. Just reinstall the entire air. If nothing else, just trust the dream. It works on my
Fatal harmony exception.
Fatal harmony exception. This one's about IT tech support.
Welcome to support. No, I don't get paid enough for this.
Just didn't even make the song.
You said your screen was turning blue. Then click 10 links. What did you do? Your mod pack's fried, your drives are full, and you installed a virus pull. But sure, it's bugged. You did no harm. You opened 12 tabs.
Yep, no. That one's like a busted version of it.
You said your screen was turning blue, then click 10 links. What did you do? Your mod pack's fried, your drives are full, and you installed
Oh, it carried over the data from the mod pack
harm.
talk.
Open 12 tabs of TikTok farms. Did you try restarting? It works like 90%. But you skipped step 1, called me in, now I'm googling what you meant. You broke the thing, then gaslit me and blamed it all on USB. Your
I should do one
Wi-Fi's
for
off, your
eggs
RAM
where
is
it's
dust.
like,
But it just stopped. Yeah, totally just. You had a scuffing why. I asked what changed, you said not much. Then link me your Redstone TNT clutch. Your GPU's on fire, friend, and your fans are duct taped back again. But please go on, say it's the app, while I slowly fade into this trap. You edited Cistern 3 to install 10 shaders, maybe 2. You clicked a sketchy banner ad, and now your screen just screams too bad. You turned your fridge into a node, then asked why Minecraft won't load Dode. You try restarting, please just close the game. Don't DM me at 2 a.m. saying chunk load's insane. You deleted Java, reinstall Chrome, and wonder why your
This is
base
not
is
tech
gone.
support.
I'll fix your world, rebuild your save. But I swear next crash, you're on your own. Ticket closed.
Ticket closed.
Until you break it again. Today's builds a barn and death.
Do one for Eggs Farm? No, no, no.
A massacre.
Blissfully ignorant.
I built a pen with love and care, then stuffed in mobs from everywhere. A cow, a pig, a pair of sheep. It looked so cute, I had to eat. Oops, I
Looks so cute, I had to yeet. Oh my god. Alright, I've got to turn a lot of this into slabs. Should be good. Oh, you got 3 of them so far? I guess at a certain point they just generate themselves. All right, this one's about tech support for the elderly.
You called me again.
Hold on, this might be better.
You called me again. You said the Google's gone. Yeah. You said your screen is looking black. I asked what's wrong. You said it cracked, but it turns out it just went dim. You turned the brightness down to grim. You said my mouse won't move at all. It was your TV remote. That's all. It's not plug in, dear grandma. Check the cable first. You've clicked.
You already have
pop-ups
PTSD from this song.
banks. Now your browser's cursed. You say your iPad just won't charge. You jam the plug in extra large. I'm tech support and barely alive. You downloaded Bing on purpose 5 times.
5 times. Why would you do that?
Ask, can I fax an email thread, then printed Facebook post instead? You wrote your password on a pie, then baked it, lost it, said oh my. You double click the desktop cat and now it meows forever. That's that.
I don't know what that means, but sure.
What's a tab, you ask again, while 12 are open with yelling men. Your ringtone stuck on Baby Shark. Your desktop's now a Noah's Ark. And when I ask what do you see, you hold the phone up to the screen. It's not plug in, dear grandpa. And no, you can't.
Want to him here? Wish he good.
Your Wi-Fi.
No man, I'll have a good one.
Clock says 9, but it's 4 p.m. and you're in a well. You say your cursor's gone away, but you're holding the mouse upside down all day. So I'll keep fixing through groans and gin, 'cause love means telling you turn it off and back on again. Next time I visit, we're buying you a typewriter.
Wow. Poor grandma doesn't deserve that. Oh my goodness, chat. This is going to be one heck of a time lapse, isn't it? This is going to be nuts. Okay, I need to do this.
Do
One's tech support for
I
babies.
poked the screen, it blinked at me, then threw it down. Now no Wi-Fi. See, I dropped the charger in my juice, then tried to call my stuffed kangaroo. It's not my fault, it's just a toy, but now it's broken. Oh boy. Da, 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 da,
It's so cheerful. I think that's what makes it so funny.
the tablet by chewing on the wire. The screen is cracked, the sound is gone, the battery's on fire. I tried to reboot, I tried to plug, but this tiny human's just a bug. One more tantrum, one more cry, and I might just uninstall Wi-Fi. Why can't I swipe this pinky here? The video froze, I shed a tear. I pressed the buttons all at once. Now there's an app called Monster Crunch. I spilled my juice, I touched the mic. I'm the
Chat.
boss
Oh,
here,
I got a story. I got a story, chat. So we went on this vacation, right? And I got an email. I was looking at my email. I was like, what the heck? We didn't buy anything from Google Play. Like when we got to the hotel, I was like, it said I was like charged like $60 for something. And I was like, no, what the heck? My middle child, she has one of our old phones, and it just has the basically, I have it kind of locked down, but I had it connected to my app store, but I didn't have it set up. Like I had it originally set up to, like, you'd have to put a password in to purchase stuff. I guess whenever I updated my, one tap, freaking was able to just instantly, like, it had updated for all devices, I guess. And she was able to purchase. So she had subscribed to 2 apps for an entire year. So it was like, it ended up being like close to $200 something. And I was like, why? That's stuff that I would have been killed. My parents would have killed me. They would have killed me. I would have been not alive. Yeah, my parents would have actually killed me. I definitely would not have been walking on this earth still. But yeah, that happened. Speaking of apps and stuff, guess who doesn't have a phone anymore? Like, it's not like they had cell service or anything. Yep. That was a thing. Learn my lesson there. Can't trust. You have the same thing happen to your son on an old phone? Yeah. Yeah, and the funny thing is like she lied about it, of course. She lied about it. But we're able to see everything. So I was able to see what device it was downloaded on and everything. Daddy ain't stupid. You now have Amazon Music Unlimited. Wait, you should have Amazon Prime then. You get Amazon Mute, unless you buy, I guess there is a full paid version. Because you get it with Amazon Prime. But it's limited, right? God. Yeah. Oh yeah, lying makes it a lot worse. Yeah. That did frustrate me. It definitely, yeah. I do not like the lying. That makes me very angry. But you know, maybe she didn't know fully or fully understand, but she's at the age where now she reads. What apps though? One was like some weird game. Another one was some AI image generator app that I think was just on the homepage of the App Store when she was downloading stuff, because it was showed up there. Well, the other one was it was like a chat app. I don't know. They were weird stuff. A chat app. It's not stuff kids should be downloading. They're probably just accident and it scared her. I don't think 100% that's the case. I don't think that's the case. I think she knew what she was doing. She ain't dumb. She ain't dumb. Hey, I mean that looks sick. It was Raid Shadow. It was not Shadow Legends. One had like a monkey on it. It was like a monkey, and I don't know. I don't even know what the app was. All I know is it shouldn't have been on there. If the account had no payment attached, yeah, but it's my account, so that was why. All right, proof. Deep slate. All right, there we go. Building's looking awesome. What I plan on doing is like detailing it for the video. This being the frame for the time lapse. How are you going to do the loading system? I already have it set up. That's what's happening over here. I'm using packages. I just wiped that whole frick. Be careful of the wand of symmetry and shulker boxes. Just saying. Just saying. Whatever was in there is gone now. I don't even know. Deep slate probably. Bunch of deep slate stuff. Gone now. Mm-hmm. 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 Wand of Symmetry song sounds good to me. I did see there's an AI request. Technology emo putt quartet song. Are you still around? You can continue to let me know if I didn't see that. By the way, I don't think it copies it to the other side. I'll just reject it for now. I don't want you to lose your points. Crazy
Finally
Fizz.
linked my Prime account so I can give you my sub. Keep up the great work, Chosen.
You boss. Thank you for doing that. And no ads. You get no ads. Like, that's another awesome part of that, right? Oh, thank the Lord. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Prime is back.
Acid Spark, thank you for the Prime as well. You're tired of those short videos that try to sell you stuff. These can be thickened up. We need support beams. So lots of iron. But I think that's going to have to be it for today. We might stream tomorrow. No, wait. These go in here. Even though I can't stream for too long tomorrow. This is for Tuesday's video. This is like work that'll be for Tuesday's video. David. All right, here we go. This is the one about the Wand of Symmetry deleting my blocks.
shiny and it's clever, but don't get too close. I waved my wand just for a test, to move my shulkers, nothing less. But then they vanished, gone poof, no trace. My storage lost without a case.
I would have said trace, but
Quite a trick. It swallows boxes real quick. The one that eats my shulkers, I can't believe it's true. One careless flick, my treasure's gone. Now what am I to do? It voids my stacks, it breaks my heart. That magic wand's a tricky art. Beware the Yosemite spells bite, or you'll lose all your loot tonight.
true. I lost so much today. I lost like a two stacks of blocks of XP.
My precious bands, no undo button, no save state, just empty shulkers. I can't wait. The chat's all laughs, you're dumb, they say, but I lost diamonds yesterday.
So true. Speaking of that, this needs to go in here for now. Yeah, rip the shulker box of obsidian. That was a different bug. That was an inventory locking bug. Like when you hold control, it locks it. And I probably control clicked it out or queued it out.
You're full of flair, but Yosemite's got me pulling hair. The one that eats my shulkers, the bane of every build. Wave with care or lose it all. It's a void you can't rebuild, so guard your boxes, hold them tight, or watch your.
It's gonna look so good when we have girders and stuff all in here. Symmetry?
One flick too many, and poof, it's hit.
This needs to be thickened up. I don't know how to make I'm trying to think how would I thicken this up, but it is going to need to be thick. I'll figure it out. Girders probably will help.
It's shiny and it's clever, but
Something else like holding it up, maybe. We could even use like crushing wheels and stuff.
just for a test, to move my shulkers, nothing less. But then they vanish, gone poof, no trace. My storage lost without a case. The wand of somebody's quite a trick. It swallows boxes real quick. The one that eats my shoulders.
All right.
I can't believe it's true.
By the way, so far, not having a lot of issues with that desync thing happening anymore, which is kind of nice.
Now what am I to do? It voids my stacks. It breaks my heart. That magic wand's a tricky art. Beware the
Station name sign to help. Oh, like a station sign. Oh, that'd be. I wonder how big you can make those. Like you can't make the font any bigger.
try to place with careful hand, but still it ate my precious bands. No undo button, no save.
By the way, I also fixed my saplings.
Just empty
But my wood farm is probably nuts.
can't wait. The
the chat's all laughs. You're dumb, they say, but I lost diamonds yesterday. Maybe next update will fix the glitch. Till then I'm stuck in this voiding ditch. I'll keep my shulkers far away from that one's dark, destructive sway. Create mod, you're full of flair, but somebody's got
I'll take those because I know I'm gonna need them.
the one that eats my shulkers, the bane of every build.
So let's see if we get lag going back, because like I feel like we should.
It's a void you can't rebuild, so guard your boxes.
We get the frame lag, but I'm not like getting.
Or watch your stock vanish from sight. The wand of Semity, my storage tragedy.
Yeah, I'm thinking like.
One flick too many, and poof, it's history.
All these songs are nuts today.
Whispers in the server, gears start to grind.
Yeah, what if I.
Shadow in the distance, a name we can't find. Toolboxes shuffle, the tracks realign.
And like this just repeats up the top.
Someone's messing with a redstone line. Could be a builder, could be a prank. Might be chill or totally unranked. Is it just
That would be insane looking, I think.
or is it a spark? Who's that lurking near the depot in the dark? Maybe, maybe not. No one knows. Another name tag in the foggy shadows. Could be soon, could be never. The mystery's tight like a piston lever. So we wait and we craft, and we build and we plot. Will there be a new face? Maybe,
We'll see.
maybe not. Rumors float like scaffolding in the breeze. Someone saw a player crouched in the trees. The chat stays quiet, no one spilled beans. But the wrench marks ain't from any known team. Could be a mastermind with trained designs, or a chaos gremlin sneaking through the lines.
I just kind of want to peek at what this could look like.
We're on our toes, 'cause in Just Create, who really knows? Maybe, maybe not. Keep your eyes peeled. They might show up in a cart that's sealed. Could be hype, could be bait. Might just be a twist.
Yeah, that'll thicken things up quite a bit here.
Until they log in, or the server pops. We're all just guessing. Maybe, maybe not.
The gears are grinding in my head tonight. Pixels dancing under neon light. The frames are stalling like a broken mime. I'm stuck in code, can't find the time.
glitch, untangle the line. Performance mods got me losing my mind. Rendering dreams that don't align, but I'll fix this world, make it shine.
Yep. Yep, you're seeing it. Looks good. Yep.
Blocks and chunks, they start to freeze. A laggy world brings me to my knees. Shaders sparkle, but the clock runs slow. I'm chasing answers, gotta make it flow. Binary whisper in the electric haze. I'm stuck in loops, trapped in a maze. Code is poetry, but it's out of rhyme. I'll rewrite the verse one more time.
See, that'll thicken the roof up quite a bit, and then we're gonna have some bars that reach across the top too, for sure. First stream, welcome in. A little late in the stream, but that's fine. It's about the end of my day.
Tune, a spinning wheel under a blood red moon. I see the problem in the shadows bend. Recompile, reload.
You know what? This might look thicker once I have some girders maybe running up the side. Yeah, I guarantee that's gonna look so good. Where did you learn to build good? Looking built. I don't know. I've just been playing this game for years.
The gears are grinding in my head tonight. Pixels dancing under neon light. The frames are stalling like a broken mime.
Maybe the interior section could be the girder, and then we'll have something else on the outside.
Debug the glitch, untangle the line. Performance mods got me losing my mind. Rendering dreams that don't align, but I'll fix this world, make it shine. Blocks and chunks, they start to freeze. A laggy world brings me to my knees. Shaders sparkle, but the clock runs slow. I'm chasing answers, gotta make it flow.
That's pretty nice.
Binary whispers in the electric haze. I'm stuck in loops, trapped in a maze. Code is poetry, but it's out of rhyme. I'll rewrite the verse one more time. Debug the glitch, untangle the line. Performance mods got me losing my mind.
Yeah, I think figuring out something to go on the outside would be good. That'll thicken it up quite a bit. Adding more support bars, I think that'll also help too. Like there should probably be another beam that does this same thing coming down here, from here, the inside.
A spinning wheel under a blood red moon. I see the problem in the shadows bend. Recompile, reload, and start again.
But yeah, this is meant to have that that grandiose feel, right? When you're coming through the mountain here, right? Let's just say you're on your train, Your train goes in here.
Just a few hours of work for what took me 6
Thumbs up.
months. And it's not enough to think.
Why am I
It takes way
doing that? We can literally just do that right now before we end this stream. All right, so before we end here, and before we find somebody to raid, let's take our train. You see how the loaders rotate and the tail pulls up? No, I did not. Sam's. I haven't seen Sam's loaders yet. We have to have a meeting so we know how they work. But look at that. Won't let me. There's a creeper. I don't want it to derail my train. Seems to fit for me. Oh, great. No, I think he's talking about Stam's loaders that are at the other side. I mean, honestly, the vision I had for this is basically right in front of me. So I am pretty happy with that. That is essentially what I envisioned here and is what's here, so. Yep. Well, chat, it has been fun today. You know, it's been fun. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. We do need to find somebody to raid. Long building stream. We still got more building to do before the video. Oh man, and so much to do. Holy moly, so much to do. Eggs isn't live, is he? Soren's playing Mario Kart because he got the Switch 2. That crazy guy. I won't be able to get a Switch 2 for a while, probably. Chosen Droid's playing Splitgate 2? Dude, I want to play Splitgate so bad with him. That'd be fun. I'd get to show him how good I am at the game. Right. Tango's playing 7 Days to Die. Splitgate 2. I still have to download that. Ginny? Let's raid Ginny. All right. Chat. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you for chilling while we built. And hopefully you like what you see here. It's only the start. There's going to be walls and stuff on the inside here for the loading areas. But, I mean, that overhang, though. There'll be a lot of detail going into this thing. We got the framework set up. A lot of the detail will happen in the videos, but just there's the train for size comparison. Pretty happy with this. Anyways, be sure to give Generic B some love, all right? All right, for me, please. There's the links if you haven't checked out all of my links, like follow me on Twitter or what have you, or X or whatever you want to call it. And then, of course, there's the raid message. Also, Goose says, good morning from North Queensland, Australia. Have a good night from